first time. Boom! We don't miss goals. We don't miss goals, baby. Gagwa! It's one. Rummy! How'd you like that, baby? I love it. Color! 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 Just for you. Just for you! Ball in the color! Oh! Oh my. Pussy. Pussy! Oh, it's one surely. It's a goal and it is Cafu, is it? No, it's Mo Salah. It's Mo Salah. See what I mean? What? Oh my! What the hell? What the fuck? Kante with a beautiful pass to Ronaldo. Doesn't have the pace. Ref. No. No. Just don't get it, man. I just really don't get it. That's a skill issue, lads. Yeah, that's a skill issue, man. Space, man. Look at the space we have. Get in there, daddy. Just hang it up for the big man. Oh! Color! Boom! Daddy strikes again, baby. Ah, let's check is so slow, man. He got one good goal, bro. Oh my God. Around collar. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again, the Anaconda. Back off me! Boom! Back off me! Ripple! Man, Ronaldo's unreal once you get
I'm after getting Alonso in 3 spins. I didn't want him. Next spin. You sure? Okay.
Boom! Boom! Ah!
That's nice, man. That was actually nice.
Get in! Boom!
Oh, what a goal. Oh my days.
What's the crack, lads? Welcome in, welcome back. Audio good, video good, me looking good. No, lads, my hair. Honestly, I need to get my hair cut. It's atrocious at the moment. That's why the hat is on. Look, the hat is on. But we're back. We've got a huge announcement today at 12. Something massive for the channel. You guys, I hope you like it. I'm excited about it. Maybe it's bigger than I think it is, or maybe it's not as big as I think it is. And that's what she said. No, but honestly, let's see. Let's see what's happening, man. Let's see what's happening. It's falling out. Man, it's growing like crazy. This hair of mine is growing mad. I genuinely, I want to be happy with my hair, man, but I'm glad I'm not going bald. I'll say that. even though you guys tell me that I am. So welcome in, lads. Welcome in. We will have an announcement at 12. I will be showing you something that's pretty, big for me, big for the channel. And we'll explain all of that in a little bit. I don't want to say too much about it, but let's see what happens, right? It will be big. Now, we're back today. We do have this European Club Championship. Welcome in to everybody. I hope you guys are good. Let me say, man, everybody's in here, man. All the usuals, the Galactico, Chris, Gary, Stephen, Bibbs, Wayne, Raven. Who else is there? Yoza. OC is in the chat as well. We've all the goats are in here. Sparks is in, Manato's in, Michael, Lee, Marco, Ali, Wesker, Mr. Rango, Minato again. Yeah, let's get going. Stacy's in the chat as well. Welcome in, Stacy. I hope your husband's feeling better. Lou is in the chat as well. Lou. I want to spin with you. We'll spend the night together. And now we are under the weather. Kenneth, what's up? Alex, what's up? You are the best, but the game is shit. Yeah. I mean, the game is what it is, man. I still think that the game can be fun. Don't forget if you are on PlayStation as well, boys, don't forget to get, and girls, don't forget to get your 300 eFootball coins. PlayStation Plus member bonus. Yo, Egyptino, welcome in. God, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. Jellyfish, welcome in. Jupiter, welcome in. Michael, welcome in. Kitschy, welcome in. Ronnie, Error, Skywalker, David, Tomas, Neil, Raka, Yaka, Vaka, United, Kwesi. Let's see what happens, man, today. These packs to me, 200 box. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine box. I mean, it's an average box. You know what I mean? We're not talking, this is not a Margot Robbie box. That's all I'll say, right? It's not a spectacular box. So I do feel as if Frank Rijkaard, Van Basten, they're good. They're good. I mean, Rijkaard is looking nice. He is looking nice. Did anyone spin for these, boys? Yo, Ali Mohammed, will you give me a chance? Jesus, man, I haven't even opened the stream and you're giving orders. Will you give me a chance, bro? Pack is skip 100%. Orchestra Rijkaard. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Lads, honestly, I keep saying it. Honestly, man, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just getting a bit older and a bit grumpier, but I see videos, man, all the time, like, of just people talking about stats and shoulder length and Mickey length and schlong size and leg length and jump and everything, man. I just see, like, the game at the moment, I think, is so animation driven that it's as close as we've ever got to the mobile version of the game, like, you know? Oh, yeah. Chris, thank you for the first team star, brother. Chris, turn off the smart assist, bro. Turn off the smart assist, bro. Thank you, Professor Smart Assist. I'm listening through AirPods. You made me curious. Well, I'm glad I made you curious, bro. I hope you enjoy. Listen, we have some stuff to talk about, but I'll announce that later around 12 p.m. because it'll give a chance for people that watch from the States and Canada and stuff to wake up. Got Frank in first spin. Art, welcome in. GT, why would we buy a Riker when it gives us a free orchestrator? Yeah, it's a strange one. Honestly, it is a strange one. I definitely don't think this is worth spinning, and it's not even a great card. Now, I will say something, right? I do think that, like, my main squad that I have at the moment, this is my main rank push squad. Obviously, we're playing longbow or quick counter, or no, this isn't it. Sorry, it's Gasparini. I will show you. So this is kind of the main meta formation that I'm using. It's this one here. Yo, Marco Robbie, thank you for 10 months membership. Thank you, bro. Lads, we have a couple of new links as well, or a couple of new commands in the stream. I'll have to look them up what they will be, but we have a couple of them there today. We've actually finally started to update things and finally started to update everything, really. I'm not too sure what ones we have. Let me see if this one works. I'm not 100% sure if that actually works. Let me just see if it actually triggers something. If it doesn't, maybe I need to have a look at it. We can check in the next stream anyway. Streamlabs for me doesn't work sometimes. She's a bit tick with me sometimes. Naughty. That's naughty. Yeah, that's naughty. Okay, I'll have to check what it is. Oh, it's redeem. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't even know how to use my own commands. I think that's it. Maybe I don't have enough points. Anyway, we can have a look at that, lads. You can try that one. I think it's try hard. Yeah, it costs 500 coins, so that's why it won't play for me. I need to give myself some coins. Some internal logistics in accounting. But that is the squad I'm using, right? And I would say that this team that I have set up here is unreal. Like, this is probably the best team you can get if you're playing a Gasparini build. Is it not triggering? I'm just taking all your coins. It should be triggering, but I'll have a look at it. I have my Streamlabs open there in a second. Like, I feel here, right? This Rijkaard here, lads, is insane. Like, he's just an amazing centre back. His positioning is unreal. It's unreal. I don't know why it's not popping up, lads. That's an issue I've had. Try hard, alert box. Let me see. Try hard. Enabled. Should be there. It's working. It's working for me there, but it's only the test. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at it, lads. We'll have to have a look at it. It could be because I need to... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Me and these sort of things don't get on. But anyway, yeah, this Rijkaard, the new Rijkaard doesn't really interest me because of that. Not that it doesn't interest me, but I just think that this pack, like, for me, it's never going to be a case of getting these cards. Oh, Capello. I forgot about him a second. Hold on a second now. Hold on. Over the top pass. Over the top link-up play. 750 coins. What is he? Santiago. Okay, the players are poor. Of course he's long ball counter. And long ball. Oh, my days. Finishing and defensive awareness. Weird boosters. The key man moves forward aggressively when the centerpiece has the ball in the defensive half. True passes and chip through balls made by the centerpiece to the key man, as well as pass trapping abilities, will have better accuracy. Oh my god. So basically they brought this in for Rijkaard and Van Basten. Is that what you say? Oh, see, did you spin for these? I don't know, boys. I mean, is he... I don't know. Like, it's like... I think he could potentially be the new meta for it, but this seems to be like... I don't know, man. I don't know why they're encouraging this. Like, the game has never been as bad in terms of abusing over-the-top balls. We knew this was going to happen. That's very, very, very annoying. Now, let's see how many people are using Capello today. We'll see. Pirlo will be able to do the link-up with his pass and it'll be OP, yes. But Rijkaard is, isn't he? Did you get the manager, OC? So we've got Van Basten, Rijkaard, Martinez, and Barella. I mean, this Rijkaard looks decent now if we're using the link-up. People go spam long through balls. Yeah, but they've always been OP, lads. They'll always be OP. I honestly don't know why they're not dropping the 90 proficiency managers. Like, because that's going to boost up an extra plus to the stats. So they're probably waiting for that to happen, like, later on in the year. I don't know. I bought the manager just for Jimenez. Well, I don't know, is Jimenez worth 750 coins now, I'll be honest with you. I'm waiting for Pep. I love possession, yes. But Capello doesn't have a 3D scan, does he? 20 out of 200 left, balls deep. Didn't want Barella, Martinez, only Rijkaard and Van Basten. Nice. Well, Nesta isn't till Monday, bro, so you don't need to worry about till Monday. I've never had Nesta. Let me see the player of the weeks. So we've got a right back, Szoboszlai, João Neves, and Arda Güler, which we knew. Gruda's there. Where's the United players? Oh, that's right, I forgot. We're shite. Marco Senesi, Jack Grealish, Jack the lad with his ponytail, Nyland, Ueda, Sanchez, Castellanos, Guirassy, and Neves. Neves looks good. Yeah, it's not a bad pack. I don't know, lads. The manager does interest me. These players do interest me, but I think if I was going playing an orchestrator, like what is it? An orchestrator CB? Is that what it is? Is that what the link-up play? Let me just double check. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that I have players if I do buy this, because I don't really fancy spinning for this pack. So it's a playing style DMF orchestrator and a CF goal poacher. Yo, Toms, thank you, brother.
Where is Pep? crying face emoji.
Pep is not coming until the next kind of biggish update, V5.1 or 5.2. So it's CDM. So I need to have a orchestrator CDM. DMF. You FIFA guys call it CDM, do you? Orchestrator DMF. So we do have Pirlo, I suppose we could put in. Yeah, I mean, we could with Pirlo over the top through balls would be nice. What do you think, lads? What do you think? I was literally going to start a match. I was going to do a squad today, lads. I'll be honest with you, right? I'm kind of bored of using the meta players. But also, I think it's boring play like on the road to glory in Division 3 as well, because it's too easy. So what I was thinking of doing today was basically starting a brand new squad. Let you guys pick it. And pretty much use just average cards and see how they hold up against Division 1. Because it's easy play divisions with a free-to-play Road to Glory type squad in Division 3. And even sometimes in Division 2 because you're getting Division 3 guys. Possession is fun. Yeah, possession is good crack. I have my free spins to go, lads. Yeah. So we're going to actually open these first. I'll just log in. I'll get my daily game. We have our chance deal that we've never opened on this account. So I've been just using my chance deal on the other account, the Road to Glory. Yo, Andre, what's up, bro? Well, I play free to play usually on Fridays. Now, lads, if you are spinning today, man, please do consider using the sponsor, and you will know today what I've been saying, right? You know I talk a lot of shite sometimes, but I've been saying for weeks that like the sponsorship opens up some huge stuff for the stream, and I'll show you guys in less than 2 hours. I'll show you exactly what that means for the channel and some opportunities it's opening up for the channel and for you guys. Because I've said all along, lads, I'm not doing content genuinely. I'm not doing content to pocket anything. It's literally all going back into the stream, and you will see that today. I'm not just all talk, but it's taken a while to get things moving. The new squad must have Collar, Pussy, and Barry Unwin. Give me a break, bro. Collar is definitely coming back, though. All right, let me just clear all these, right? We've everything cleared. They've added new European Club Champions. Okay, so this is the new match pass. Spaces to main reward, 500,000 GP. 50 football coins, not too bad. We're going to have to wait a week for that. Average. They nerf Van Basten's heading. Well, I actually have more than them spins because we have all of these as well. So we have actually got a good few coins here, and we've 52 contracts. And then we'll decide whether we decide. Well, we'll decide whether we decide. We have our link up here, so we've 49 players in this. So let's crack on. Let's go. Hold on now. You'll have to wait till 12 p.m. Who's this? Oh, Bayandir from Manchester United. Well, even though I am a United fan, lads, I don't think any United players will be playing in my squad. So we'll get rid of all of those. Now that's our first 10 pack for the free. This is the treasure link. I only got 50 spins on this. Around that. Yo, Michael, thank you, brother. Giroud. Oh, hold on now. What are we cooking with? Lavia. I got Lavia as well in the other stream. Lads, give your GGs to Michael. Thank you, Michael. So let me guess, they're nerfing lob balls to sell their link-up play. Yeah, they are. Exactly. See, the problem is, lads, right? I genuinely feel we're at kind of a crossroads now for, like, regular guys that watch and that play football. Because, like, do you guys actually prefer, like, watching all the meta guys? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you guys like watching all the meta guys, or do you like kind of a mix? Because I think with the free to play is only kind of like going to get difficult when you get to Division 1. And then when you get to Division 1, like, free to play becomes extremely difficult compared to playing with your big boys. Because if you've got the big boys, they will literally win you 2 or 3 games just strictly because of their AI, you know? We're not going to get anybody here, lads, are we? No, we're not. Brobby. This OBS is fucking killing me the last few days. Lads, this OBS, man, I swear, this OBS, I'm actually gonna have to get rid of it, man. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. It's so annoying the last couple of days. It's up and down, crashing every 5 minutes, man. And I can't fix it. I can't fix it. I don't know what it is. There's nothing wrong with my PC. There's nothing wrong with my internet. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. It's really, really pissing me off. Because it goes down every now and again, lads. No, it's not G, lads. It's not G. It's not G at all. It's definitely not G. We've 9 left, lads. No, but I'm not asking about... Oh, hold on now. Who's this? Oh, Smith Rowe. Oh, jeez, if that's my best player out of the 9. Oh, my God, lads. That is absolutely disgusting return. So, I didn't get anybody. On my other account, we got 2. That's it, man. That was it. That is poor. Very, very poor. We have our daily box game left as well. That's our first spin. Now, maybe we get Rijkaard here, or we get Cucurella, or Doku, or Xavi Simons. Oh. Could it be? Could we get our luck made up for here? It's Rijkaard! Oh, daddy. Oh, that is a beastly pull. We'll take that. I didn't want anyone in the epic spin anyway, so we'll take that, boys. That is nice, man. That's very nice, lads. Free Rijkaard. Okay, I think we will get the manager now today. I think we'll get the manager, lads. That's 20% chance we got him. That's a very, very nice card. 33 levels. Decent. Decent. We got nobody else. That was our daily chance deal. I'm going to leave all the Raul ones, lads. I'm going to leave all them. I'm not opening any of them. And I'm not even going to bother opening this. This is probably one of the worst player of the week selections in a couple of months. It's shocking. Really, really bad. Well, we already have Vieira. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play a double now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to play a double DMF. I don't usually like playing a double DMF, but I'm gonna have to take out Rijkaard and bring in this Rijkaard. And I'm gonna bring in maybe Van Dijk. I need a build-up. Hold on, I need a build-up CB, lads. There we go. So we've got Rijkaard, Beckenbauer, Saliba, Beckenbauer. Oh, we'll play Van Dijk. Van Dijk is on A form. So we'll just do this very, very quickly. We have speed with Araujo, Rijkaard as a DMF anchorman. We've 2 anchormen though, lads. That's a bit of a problem now. Maybe I'll take off Vieira, you know. Even though he's daddy, I think I'll take off Patrick Vieira and bring on like somebody a little bit more energetic, like box-to-box Mateus. I probably shouldn't mess with this system that I have. But let's see what Rijkaard trains up. I'm going to have to take off Vieira. I don't want playing 2 anchormen, lads. It's wasted. Okay. Yeah, he's anchorman, lads. He's an anchorman. That's the problem. So that's why they probably want people to actually spin for the new one. Well, what I could do is, I could play Pirlo here. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Lamine training, up on the channel, bro. Up on the channel. Every video is up on the channel. I could play this Pirlo, lads. This orchestrator Pirlo in here as a double DMF. I do think, though, is Rijkaard going to be as good as... Well, we could play Xabi Alonso too. Yeah, it depends who we want to play. Alonso's my goat now. I will say that. Alonso's probably, you know, the main man for me. So we can play him. We also have Vitinha, who's really good. Yaya Toure. But we'll play Xabi. Ye ask, and I will deliver. Alright, so we don't need passing. We don't need dribbling. We'll just get that up to 75 type is our dribbling. Acceleration, 80 maybe. Don't even need that. 85 speed. Physical contact. Do we go 8? We still have a booster to give him. Defense is where I want to go. I want 90 in all his defensive stats. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad card, lads. And then maybe 1 into agility. That's kind of what I'm looking at there. If I give him agility booster there, it's a pretty decent card. We can also get this. to 83 low pass. Actually, you know what, lads? I don't actually need passing because the passing is kind of busted in the game at the moment. I have 74 dribbling. His balance is pretty poor, isn't it? I think that's what I'll go with agility. So 85 speed, 80 acceleration. His physical contact, his jumping, his heading, everything looks solid there. Yeah, it's not a great card, lads. Let's be totally blunt here now. It's not a great card. Like, for a free-to-play, yes, it is a good card. Don't get me wrong. It's a very, very, very solid card. But I don't think that it's... Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, I think, for the other versions of cards that are here. Because even, like, Patrick Vieira, lads... Vieira is just him. You know, he's taller, he's stronger, he's got better ball control, tight possession, better lofted pass. Heading is the same. Speed and acceleration are 85 each. Kicking power is a bit lower. Jumping's a bit lower. Physically, he's very... Yeah, Vieira is just him. But then again, yeah, he could play above his stats. We'll play one with him and see. Like a lot of players, man. A lot of these cards play above their stats. Will we get Capello and play with a goal poacher up front? Yeah, I assume I will be surprised. I think he will be good. Will we get the new manager, lads? It's up to ye. Ye tell me. Spam yes or spam no? We could put him as a CB as well. Yeah, we could, definitely. I just think Anchorman at CB is sometimes a little bit weird. Vieira is the most overrated card in eFootball. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Vieira is unbelievable. Will I get him? Straight in. I don't even want these players. I'm not going to bother getting with these players. Why does he have something on his nose for breathing? He's something on his nose for breathing. What's that about? Is he some issues with his nose? What's coming on Monday? There's a new pack coming on Monday. Oh, Capello has an in-game model, does he? I didn't know that. We'll have to check that out. Let's get Capello in now. I do feel that, lads, I shouldn't mess around with the formation that I have at the moment. But sure, look, it is what it is. We don't really care if we win or we lose. Now, I could actually put Rijkaard here still and play him as a CB. I mean, his stats are probably as good as Van Dijk's, to be fair. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try him here with Xabi Alonso. And then we have our goal poacher here that will get in. So, let me see who I can put in as a goal poacher. We have our Mario, I suppose. That wouldn't be bad. We have... Yeah, we can use the toe. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like this card. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Collaboration is coming next week, as far as I know. Yo, Patience, thank you, bro. Let me try this defensive build first, and then we'll see what the crack is with the rest of the team. Because I do feel that... I feel like this... I'm literally just going to spam this, lads, and see if it's broken. I'm going to spam this. Like, that's our rating at the moment. And I think we've won 8 games in a row using Gasparini. Most of the games I lost were playing out wide at the start. I think I'd like 4 losses out wide and 3 draws. Since then... If I was to take out wide since playing long ball counter, I think I've only lost like 2 games. So Xabi Alonso, Frank Rijkaard. Does Rijkaard have man marking? Yeah, he does. That's not bad. What do you mean you're not... What do you mean? Can you explain why you call the formation players meta? I mean, what don't you get about meta, bro? Meta means the most effective tactic. The most effective tactic in eFootball has and will always be, unless they change it, which they haven't done in years, is getting the ball narrow, no width. The only way you'd be using width is if you're spamming crosses in, or you're using blitz curl. But the most effective tactic in eFootball that ever since launch has been little triangles and playing in around the box. And depending on your skill level, you can adjust that to include different areas of breakdown with your gameplay. So if you're really good on the sticks, your dribbling, your super cancels, your fake shots, your manual overriding of positioning, that all comes into it. But if you're just looking to get more wins, playing long ball counter with 4 centre backs, 2 DMFs, and literally lumping the ball forward, playing off scraps, that is going to get you more wins. But your formation as it's set up is not narrow, yet you call it meta. I'm not playing meta. I'm not playing meta with this. I'm playing long ball counter. There's a difference between long ball counter and meta. I don't play meta. I played meta for a couple of games, but I'm saying that like this is not a meta formation, bro. This is not set up as a meta formation. There's a mixture of it. Yeah, there's bits of it, and there's like small parts of it where I have my 4 CBs and I have my 2 DMFs. But usually I'm playing this formation here, which is this. That's kind of more 4-2-2, and obviously you can bring out a toe here if you're getting pinned down. So for example, a lot of the time what you'll see with people is if people are actually, if you're struggling to break down somebody, you usually have to change like position or change something like that. So that's why people use Gasparini. But this is not meta. I'm not too sure. I think Super Cancel is on it, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, lads, if you even go back and watch, if you go back and you play PES, if you were able to play PES 2021 or PES 2020, the meta has always been the same. It's getting the ball, and if you ever watch an esports event, or you watch somebody that's like, oh, Capello, oh my God, he's the same, he's looking good, lads. Oh, I like the look of him there, I like the cut of his jib there, nice little jacket, hasn't he? But if you go back and you watch eFootball, like, or even PES, right? If you like watch PES back in the day, it was the same meta where it's like a lot of intricate passes or else spamming the ball through the top. There's no real variation or width. Now, you'll see a lot of people that are really, really good at the game, right? They'll start spraying the ball around and doing loads of tricks and loads of like, you know, like advanced stuff when they're 2-0 up, or they know that they're better than their opponent. How do you know that you're better than your opponent? Well, if you're a fairly average player, you should know within 5 minutes of the opponent breaking you down, and 6 minutes or 7 minutes of your opponent doing what he's doing with the ball. You know if you've played this game long enough. If somebody is not manually repositioning the players, you know that this guy is not on the level that he should be for a top rank. That's why when you're playing a top 50 guy, you can beat him, but it becomes a lot more difficult because they understand exactly everything in the game. And that's why you have to be locked in, and that's why you have to be focused. I would say the number one thing to spot, if you're actually thinking, well, I'll ask you guys, right, before I give my opinion. How do you recognise that you're playing against a good opponent? Go on, Rijkaard. This lad is using Smart Assist. So, who's on Smart Assist watch, lads? We have our first game, we have our first user, I think. Not that it matters anyway, but you know I'm always complaining about poor old Smart Assist. Oh, nice. What's the huge reveal? I'll actually delete that because people will actually think that that's what it is, Gary. If I'm making the announcement at 12 o'clock, Syriac, I'm hardly going to tell you what it is. Do you want me to whisper it in your ear?
It's Xabi Alonso.
Oh, that was terrible. He's man marking Eto'o. That's fine now that we know.
Beckenbauer. Messi.
The number one thing I look for when I'm playing an opponent, lads, if you're playing and you're thinking to yourself, right, what level is my opponent? Like, how good is my opponent? The number one thing I look for is if he's if he's super cancelling. Super cancel is probably, I won't say it's probably the biggest telltale sign, but fake shot is kind of like, a lot of people fake shot and they don't even know what they're doing. But super cancel is probably a little bit off that. Now, obviously, Smart Assist takes a lot out of that. What I mean by that is that Smart Assist can override a lot of that stuff. In that you're not even really able to stop when somebody is using Smart Assist. Great save, manual save. But even before that, I think that like, if somebody is playing using super cancels and playing stuff like that, you know that you're going to be in a game. Now, you can still beat people. And you can still give them a good game. But the game will be infinitely harder. Because you know that you're playing against a guy that understands the fundamentals and understands the game.
Brilliantly cut out.
Now Xabi Alonso. There's the pass. Well, it's meant to be a lofted pass, isn't it?
He's found the way through.
Oh, that was calm. Now, Xabi Alonso started that pass. But is that an anomaly? That wasn't actually what the pass is meant to do. Am I right in saying that? That just looked like a standard pass from Xabi Alonso. It's a nice pass. But, I mean, I don't think that's a link-up, is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just an animation type pass there that I hit.
First moment of real significance.
Is it specifically for lofted? Oh, Xabi Alonso, he was in there. Lads, Rijkaard is looking good.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Alonso again.
Played through for him.
Back heel.
Picks it up out
Back to
wide.
Messi.
He's in plenty of space here. And this is Eto'o.
Eto'o! Great save. I should have making a little bit more of an angle.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Milan
Rijkaard's cooking for a free player, lads. He is playing above his stats. I can confirm that definitely with what I've played so far.
just off target. 30 minutes gone. That's been cut out. Well played.
Oh, that was stupid for me.
The idea was a good one.
Alonso, come on, Alonso.
Execution of it, not quite
Araujo.
so. Well, the pass wasn't good
Oh,
enough.
beautiful.
He knows
Alonso, what a pass.
it.
Oh,
This
it's a
is
great
Eto'o.
block. Great save.
There's some great running
Well done,
on
Alonso.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's two. Should be two. Messi! We're cooking on high heat today, lads. Raven, yeah, did you sign all the new players?
Horrible blip.
He's gone, lads, he's gone.
A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable.
Rijkaard is pretty decent for a freebie.
For not moving the ball smartly enough.
What do you think of Rijkaard, lads?
Strong pressing wave.
Yeah, but Sensei, that's the thing, bro. When people are super cancelling, man, they're breaking the game mechanics. That's what it is. Like, if you're playing against the AI on Legendary, and if you're playing against a user that's using Smart Assist, like, you can literally break the gameplay. I have 70 left and he's the only remaining. 3 besides Rijkaard. Well, Rijkaard does look good. I have a question, lads. Do you actually think that was... Was that actually... let me just check something here. This was the goal. This was the goal we got with Xabi Alonso. He tried over the top, didn't work. And this is the pass here. Ping! Right foot. It's a nice ball into Samuel Eto'o. He's got the pace on Gabriel Magalhaes. And then it's just a simple square. Let the ball run through and finish. That looked like a nice pass. But is that what it says on the tin? The key man moves forward, through passes and chip through balls. Ooh, okay. Okay, so it does work. Super cancel has been broken since PES 16, though, and they've never fixed it. The same way as the player freeze has been in eFootball since launch, and they've never fixed it. Interesting. I'm intrigued by this Capello, lads. Oh, Big Mike. Mystic Mike. Let's go, Mystic Mike. This update looks like they boosted passes, made it better. Well, wait till they bring in 90 proficiency managers. That's going to give an extra +1 boost to the main stats. I reckon we're probably 2 months, 3 months away. By Christmas, I reckon we'll have a new Messi pack. That'll be 108, 109 overall. And that'll be the limit. Then what they'll do is they'll bring in the ability to be able to change Showtime skill, or to be able to change booster, or to be able to do little bits and pieces with it. But that's probably what's going to happen, I reckon. It'll probably be the 90 proficiency manager very, very soon. Yeah, but Sensei, that's the thing, bro. Like, there is a part of people that Like, for example, right? If I go on and I play Call of Duty, okay? I'm running around with shotguns. I'm running around with knives. I'm running around like, I'm not taking the game seriously. You know what I mean? I'm messing. I'm playing it very casually. If I die 50 times and get 1 kill, it's irrelevant to me because I'm literally just doing it as a time sink. Just to play a video game and have a bit of crack, be on the comms with people and playing with friends. It's a social thing, right? But I do feel like with the other stuff, Gary, thank you, brother. 700 legends in here, yes, bro. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. But there is a lot of people that will want to play this game very kind of aggressively, and they will try different things and they will do different things. But if they want to win games, they will always come back to the clear situation that they want to actually play meta. Even if they don't want to play meta, they'll still do it. It's not as frequent in the new update, the player freeze, but it is still there, especially if you do a lot of manual stuff. Free Rijkaard review video. Yeah, we're working on it right here. We're going to get some clips for him. I once played with super cancel spammer. It's nearly impossible to get the ball off. He was doing millisecond cancels. Yeah, but I mean, these guys are operating on a different skill base. Pestas, I think it still is though.
Well, what a scene
you know?
we have here. There's a real
Yeah, but Egyptinho, the problem is, bro, is that like you're probably only going to face, if you play 100 matches, the average user, you're probably only going to come up against maybe 3 to 4 people that have a really good skill gap with super cancel. Do you know what I'm saying? So it can be hard in the moment when you're used to playing, you know, 60, 70 matches where you don't need to super cancel. It can be hard to adapt on the fly. Unless you're playing in like pro tournaments or something like that, like nobody really plays the game the way that the pros play the game. Like it's not an organic type of experience. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like they're playing a different style of game. Not saying that that's a good or a bad thing, but that is the truth. Bale, what a pass! Oh, I'm just off. Used to be able to combine super cancel into finesse dribble. Pestas though, you can still do that though with the... You can still do that with a lot of the... No, I know what you mean though. I know the point you're making. It's not as fluid. I get what you're saying. Oh man, Eto'o is absolutely naughty, lads. Apart from his passing, he's unstoppable. I didn't even include Eto'o in that tier list video that I did, lads.
When a player at least tries to make something happen.
Go on, take me on. We read ya. Oh, that was a beautiful one there. Did you see that? Oh! And again, Eto'o's passing is the only thing that's killing him, lads. Get back. It's coming. Xabi Alonso. That's good covering. Now Rijkaard. Lovely. Bailey. No, didn't want that. We're reading this guy well, lads. We're in his head a little. Still score though. That's the problem. Oh, didn't expect that. Oh!
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
Find it hard to break down his midfield. Not that he's doing anything spectacular or anything, just find it hard to break through. I didn't really check this guy's formation. Is he doing something a bit weird?
Now it's Eto'o.
That's all you need though with Eto'o, lads. Look at the speed. Oh, Cannavaro is just as quick as him though. Yo, Haruto, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Look at Cannavaro. Oh, he's too small. Oh, Cannavaro, he loses all the headers. Oh. Cannavaro is daddy, lads. Alonso! Oh, Jesus Christ. Game feels okay. What do you think of him rolling back on the national team bug as well? I think it was a bug, lads. I don't know. They usually don't change like if we're given out. I know a lot of people were very vocal about it, but I think that it was just a bug, and they're probably doing it because they're probably bringing in club packs soon. That's probably a better explanation of it. All right, I need to settle this, lads. I need to settle this match down, because if he scores, I'm actually in trouble. He's not a bad player. He's a Div 1 guy, so... See, the player freeze is still there. Do you see that?
Milan really do
Oh, that's magic. Come on, Eto'o. Don't be shy, Eto'o. Eto'o's losing a load of sprints. I don't like that. Wesley Schneider. Okay, that was a shoulder charge, even though I pressed matchup. Interesting. Oh, Messi. Come on, Eto'o.
He has found the way through.
We'll hit that.
Vieira. Seedorf. Half an hour played now.
Oh, I'm getting sucked in, lads. I'm getting bunny blued.
And it's Cannavaro.
This guy's not bad, lads. It's actually quite an interesting game. He's not really meta or spammy.
Araujo.
Oh, we can't lose possession
Play
there.
him in.
Well done.
That'll be a corner.
What should I do with the Dutch Van Basten? Ooh. Did you get Van Basten, yeah?
First corner.
Man, how long was I saying that Cannavaro is the best on-the-ground CB in the game? Honestly, like, he's unbelievable, man. Look at that, like. I don't think so, Lou. Honestly, I respectfully, I do think that it was a mistake that they made. Obviously, it was unintended, because I definitely feel that they don't want to stop. They don't want to do anything to stop people from using their best cards. Come on, Messi. That's why I don't think that it was like, you know, Konami don't operate like most game developers, lads.
That's good play.
That's nice.
It's anyone's ball now. That is good.
Now, Bale. Now, Bale. You have the speed now. Come on, burn Schneider. He's slow as hell.
The most of this turnover.
Man, I just can't get the ball through for some reason. It's just all wrong choices.
We've got 5 minutes till half time.
Lanza's having a good game though, holding the little zone there.
Pele.
He's got Pele.
Messi.
That's better.
Xavi Alonso.
Look at that, man.
Iniesta. Bale.
Now. Go on, Bale.
He's managed to get free.
Messi! Behind the man. Come on, Messi. Oh, that's a dangerous one, lads, from him. Oh, of course, blow it up. Yo, E1, welcome in. Cannavaro training. I have all Cannavaro's builds at the moment. I still think Thuram is the best of the best of the best, but Cannavaro, I think, is the best outright CB. He's brilliant on the right flank as well. Right mid, or right back, sorry. I do like Del Piero. He is good. Well, I think what they'll eventually do, lads, with the national team event eligible thing, I reckon they'll eventually bring in a filter that they'll bring in, like, for a week. You can only use certain squads and certain teams, but it will be separate to eFootball League. So if you want to just play League and push for the rewards and all that, unlimited, unrestricted. You can play whatever team you want, as much of your best players as possible. But I also think that they'll bring in some sort of teamed feature as well. Yeah, Cannavaro I think is unreal, lads. He's just class. You don't have a long ball counter manager. Should I get Capello or Martinez? I would get Capello based on his booster if you want to be playing meta, or you want to have the option to play meta. This is quite a dangerous game, lads. I should be winning this, but this is the type of game that I just can't get into. Maybe I need to change formation. Like, the opponent is not really doing anything, but I'm not doing anything either. And I just find it very, very hard to break the ball through the lines.
And this is Pele.
I think is he man marking Yamal? Is that what's going on? Because I'm going to change something here, because I do not like my... Oh, no. Oh, that was very lucky, lads. I actually meant to super cancel that.
Xavi Alonso.
His setup is actually very, very, very overpowered. I just can't break through his lines. So we're going to have to change something and hope we get one or two chances. Look at the space. No, super cancel that. Come on, Eto'o. It's poor, isn't it? It's working though. Eto'o's gone out left flank.
Now it's Pele.
Like his dribbling and his on-ball decisions aren't great. I just can't
Iniesta does
I just
not
can't
fall
seem to get
back.
going.
Still waiting for the game to
His
take
setup
off
is very,
here.
very OP.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating
Okay,
on
Rijkaard.
shape here. And he
Oh,
wants
we're in
them
trouble.
to press.
It's
Good save.
And the ball's come loose here. Cruyff. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he had to make that. And he
Lovely.
did make it.
That's better.
Yamal, very much a man of this moment.
Come on, ref. How is that not a free,
To the
man?
left. It was not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one.
He's shoulder charging me now.
Execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nah, wrong option, Alonso.
And the pass is intercepted. A deeply frustrating game so far.
Oh, there's the
In
gap
terms
we
of the
wanted.
scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Eto. Oh, shooting chance!
Lucky, it's going to take something like that. It's going to take something, a lucky break or something. Capello, will you get the boys?
Such a good finisher.
Come on, Capello, do something. I think it's time for... Ooh. I think Ronaldo is going to come in. Stacey, how's the hobby? I hope he's okay. We still have Ronaldo's goal poacher here, lads. I'm going to slightly modify this formation. It's a pity that the link-up play turns off when you take him out of position. Because it has to be a DMF, which is a little bit stupid. It is, no, he's a good opponent. He's a good opponent. It's more his setup though, lads. To be honest with you, it's more his setup. It's the double DMF, 4 CBs or 3 CBs with Philip Lam. He's just very, very solid. He is obviously taking off Cruyff here. He's using the sub tactic. But in fairness, he hasn't... No, the game feels fine, Raven. It actually feels good today.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
The game is actually feeling nice today.
Both sides, in fact.
Oh, he's asleep, he's asleep, he's asleep.
Platini plays it short.
Soo! Back pause, Yamal! Bad ball.
Il numero 24. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rijkaard.
Il numero 17.
Vinicius
Il
Junior,
numero
the specialist in
11.
tearing
Cambio di
teams
giocatore.
apart.
That's lovely.
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to
Ronaldo.
go that way.
Spin and move. Ronaldo! Ooh.
A slightly better ball
Come on, Pele, you
into a
shouldn't be winning
very
that over
different
Van Dijk.
outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
See what I
decision.
mean, man? It's just everything's just a little bit delayed. Not delayed. Oh, that's a goal.
Oh, super
It's a serious ball.
decent
It's a great finish. That's what it's going to take, the lads. That's just a bullshit goal. I mean, it's a bad pass from Yamal there. It just feels weird. It's like my passes. There's no heaviness. There's no lag. There's actually the game actually feels very, very smooth. But it's like the balls aren't actually going like at the proper pace. It's weird.
That one will sting.
Look at the
Like he
momentum
literally
here.
has done nothing in this game.
He has
Absolutely
every right to
nothing.
be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0. Platini!
Oh, that would have been unreal. That would have been class from Platini. Did you see that little Ronaldo chop?
About this approach. Get your head
Oh, we had
down,
to gamble.
Keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yeah, he's not a bad player at all. I'm not saying he's a bad player. It just seems like I'm just a little bit off. You know, that kind of way. It's weird. But you get games like this, lads.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Michel Platini.
See what I mean? It's just literally nothing is going for me. And Pele is absolutely destroying up front. Like, I actually can't win a ball against him.
Araujo, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh my God, man. That kind of sums it up, I think, there. That pass is not going where I wanted it.
Something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
Oh, he
at
showed
this
me too much
point,
of it.
but hope is something you can always cling to.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ronaldo! Again, man. 2 posts were after hitting. 2 posts, lads. 2 posts were after hitting. One with Platini, one with Ronaldo. That's what I'm saying, man. There's an invisible force in some games. Script, dynamic difficulties. It's just very, very difficult to win games like this. I don't think I'm doing anything much wrong in this game.
Xavi Alonso. Messi tries to pass it through.
Now, in fairness to him, he's taken his goal well, so I can't really complain.
Milan are looking to break at pace.
GG's.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful.
Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. I mean, that guy, in fairness, man, like that's an undeserved win in my opinion. But then at the end of the day, he played well enough to win. So you have to say GG's and move on to the next one. Like, we lose 29 points there, man. The goal that we concede, like I hit the post twice, and it's easy. It's difficult not to get frustrated, man. Like, that's where the goal comes from, right? Yeah, it's a bad pass with Yamal. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. It's one pass through with Vinny Jr. I get caught square at the back, fine. There's no problem with that, and it's a good finish. In fairness, it is actually a good finish. But, like, from there, I hit the post twice with Platini and Ronaldo. This was that was the chance with Ronaldo, man. That's, on another day, that's a goal, lads. That's just the way it happens sometimes. And this was another good chance if it had worked. Like, I thought this was probably my best move, but nothing was coming off for me. But that chance with Ronaldo there, when you get a chance in a tough game, they have to go in for you. And it just didn't go in. So it is what it is, man. It's, you know. Taters are the goated crisps, lads. Well, I wouldn't even say we struggled to create in that game, Cody. Like, I actually had more chances than him. Like, he didn't actually do anything, and that's not me slagging him. He won, he's happy, he's delighted. But that's the way the game goes sometimes, lads. There's no point getting too deep about it. If I want to stop that from happening and losing games like that, I know the answer. It's literally to play meta and not play out wide. But listen, it's all about fun, man. That wasn't an easy miss with Ronaldo. That was actually a difficult one. And I probably should have taken the angle a little bit more out of it. But then again, I'm not actually going to lose that sprint if I have any other centre-back. There's loads of different factors that come into why I lost that game. The Destroyer Mac, top 7, 8, 9. That's done in the team plan you're talking about, Pez Styles, yeah? Well, some people like 5 at the back, Dom. This guy's probably playing yeah, I was thinking again, man. It's the same thing. It's a 4 CB or 4 defenders and a 2 DMF. He's using Pirlo and Van Basten. So we know what this guy is going to do, lads. Can Del Piero, Fox in the box play good at left wing? I wouldn't play him as a left wing. I'd play him as an SS or a CF. Look at Capello, lads. He's beasting.
We have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
He's beasting.
Players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Pez Styles, though, that doesn't have it doesn't do anything in the game plan, though. It's just a visual thing. There's lots of visual little bugs like that that you can put up. That you can do. I mean, even that duplicate player one. No, lads, I want this guy, man, to absolutely spank my booty now. He's a top 1,000 player. Show me the skill gap. Show me the difference. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant to get more height on that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Might bounce to me.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle
what a pass.
Massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant.
He's afraid of the blitz. And I don't blame him.
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That
No,
ability to
man, that
play
pass
on
is
the
the
front foot, tricky
Yabi
counter
Alonso,
attacks,
bro. It's a
quick
true ball.
tempo,
Oh my
even carry the
days.
ball forward, you know, if required.
That was terrible.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position.
Oh man,
now.
I'm telling you, there's something off with the passing today. I'm telling you, man. This is 2 games in a row.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
I need to tighten up my passing, lads, because it's definitely a little off today.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen.
See what I mean?
Saw that
It's
coming.
weird.
That was well played, well stopped.
They've hardly changed the passing today, have they?
He's found a way through.
Nice. Go on.
And a chance.
Too much.
That's another chance.
Nice play, though.
It's been pretty high tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent.
Man, I'm telling you, that pass again. What's going on with the passing, lads? What's going on with the passing, lads?
Rangers.
Are you guys noticing this, or is it just me? Is it in my head now?
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Araujo is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Ah, it's good defending.
Rangers.
There's the pass with Pirlo. Read it though.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb the numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long
That's
ball.
good. That's good play from Pirlo. No complaints with that.
Get your men in
There's the
high
pass.
position defense.
Daddy Toram will deal with that. Beautiful defending, lads. Yeah, maybe it's just me, lads. Maybe it's just in my head a little bit. The passing does feel a little bit different than the last time I played, which is strange because they've hardly changed anything, have they? To the ball.
That's not going to reach. Del Piero, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, now here's an interesting
Ooh,
matchup.
should have been a free. He got lucky. The animation just didn't clip in.
And it's Pirlo. Spread out to
Get
the
up,
left.
Turam. Well done, Turam. You did enough. See what I mean, man? See that pass there from him? That looked very, very strange.
Yamal.
It's a great ball, lads.
Bale.
Man, no Bale.
So deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank.
Back post! Beautiful goal. Sammy Eto'o, Lamine at the back post. 1-0.
Milan have the lead. Simplicity.
I think OC, did you get all the players? I wouldn't mind actually just having a quick look at Van Basten and Rijkaard. If not on stream, maybe later. Nice, that's good dribbling, lads. A little bit too much there. Oh no, man, Rijkaard, what is that? What is that, man? What is that? Seriously, man, that is absolutely ridiculous, man. Oh my days, what the hell was that from Rijkaard? Oh my days, man, that's horrendous.
Very smart. He just got it right.
What the hell, man? That's after costing me. I don't believe that, man. Alright, let's shake it off, lads. Let's Taylor Swift it. There's no point giving out about spilt milk. That's bullshit though, man. I don't care. I don't deserve to concede a goal like that. Why don't I ever get goals like that, lads? That's what I always ask the question. Why don't I ever get cheap goals? I always have to earn my goals.
Neither of these two
All
will
the
come on
time.
second best. And here's Van Basten.
Messi versus Van Dijk. We get the scraps though.
Makalele. He's looking wide.
Well on, Turam boy.
He's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal. 5 minutes till the break.
We were going for the long pass in. At least it did what I wanted, even though it was a
Quietly
mistake.
Revving up. Yamal. And here's Eto'o.
Oh!
Great shot.
And then when we get a lucky break, we don't score out of it. Of course.
Mitoma.
Nice, lovely ball roll.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given
Oh,
it.
see, I might just have a look later.
What was coming? That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go
Okay,
again.
that's just good from Thuram. No complaints, really, with that.
Roberto Baggio. Toma. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal looking understandably energized.
Ah, it's a stupid pass, but time's up anyway.
There's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far. And it's
1 hour the announcement, lads. It's 12 my time. I don't operate on Austrian time. I'm on Irish time.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 6, Mitoma.
Milan get the
Coming
second
on
half
to
started.
replace him is number 5, Neymar.
Van Dijk.
It's a great ball.
Field ball towards the other
Messi's
flank.
in the right spot here.
It's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Jeez, that was a pinger, wasn't
He
it?
skips past his man.
Oh, I told you, just took the wrong angle. It's good play though.
Del Piero.
Man, I can't get a break, man. The last 2 games has been the same. I just can't get a break. Seriously. It's very, very, very frustrating. Like, I'm actually playing better than this guy, man, and I just can't get the ball.
Easily. Now it's Eto'o. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it into the area. Now it's Yamal. And he shoots!
My God.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What
I can't
great
slide with
defending.
Rijkaard, lads. He's injured.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
On a toe, we
Xabi
need you.
Alonso.
And this is Eto'o. And this is Bale. And
Great
that's
tackle.
enough for the seat of his
Clean.
pants.
Just see the way it's off there, man. Even that touch there, like, just feels a little bit kind of stunted. I don't know. I don't know what other way to describe it. I'm going to take off Rijkaard, lads. Reason being, I think I'm going to have to get another yellow card. I'm predicting a big foul here.
Substitution in progress.
I'm just going to spray this in. And hope for a break.
And there's the shot!
The gameplay is a bit weird right now. Yeah, Egyptinho,
Really looked sharp
it's
there.
crazy, man.
That's very well
Like the
played.
game feels smooth. There's no lag or nothing. It feels actually quite smooth, but it's like my players are taking very heavy touches, like weird touches. That's the only way I can describe it, really.
Now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Oh no, man, that's bullshit,
He's
man.
found support out wide. Baggio gets into a good position. And it's Pirlo. And here's Baggio. Looking for options for movement. Has a look and plays it forward.
Hello, Ronaldo.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's burst through.
Oh, it's a good block. That was a great defend, lads.
Crunching
He actually did well there.
Bale going face to face with his great rival. Wow.
Oh, my
Look who's
days,
involved.
man. Are you actually joking me?
Bale really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Oh,
to
my
shift the
days, man.
target.
I swear to God, lads, I literally can't get a break.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
It's dangerous.
Now they'll have to...
Well, hit that! And again, he blocks it. Crazy, man.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Yo, Johnny, what's up?
Presumably for offside.
Yo, PT, welcome in. I haven't got my hair cut, lads. My hair is so long. Alright, that's just stupidity for me, lads. That's making it so
Milan
easy on him.
Perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good
Man,
read.
I swear to God, I can't pass the ball.
That was good alertness.
Another big heavy touch from Van Dijk.
Neymar.
Frustrating.
Rangers looking to pass their way through. Bale. Alonso. Oh, this is a very good run.
But you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cristiano!
Boom! What a goal!
Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more.
Zoom!
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way.
Yeah, changes. Make your changes. Ring the missus. Ring the missus. Say you're getting spanked by an Irishman. Oh, I'm getting spanked by an Irish beast. Ah! That was a lucky enough finish, lads. Because that might have not gone in. What's he doing? Let me see. Let me see. Is he going to go more attacking? Honestly, man, he's not doing... This is the thing, right? I feel like I'm playing against the game today. Like, I feel like I'm actually playing quite well. I'm doing a lot of, like, stuff at a high level. But I just can't get the ball underneath my feet. That's just a bit of magic by Cristiano. There isn't much with me to do with that, GT. The anticipation is there the whole time. But it's very frustrating, lads. It is very frustrating. Now, do I bring off Messi? I think I'll bring off Messi, lads. And I'll bring Platini back here. I'm not going to go super defensive because I still think I'll get a chance or two. I don't know what he's doing, lads.
Substitution for Rangers.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird, but it seems to be the same for him. So I'm not even complaining about it. It's just, I just can't seem to get on the ball when I get a break.
Off in the end, it just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on.
Okay, that's a bad pass. Super cancels. We're back though.
Making a change.
Gonna stay steady.
It's just one opportunity to do so. And this is Neymar.
Ah, man. Ah, lads, seriously, bro. Seriously, the goals I'm conceding, man, are pure dirt. They're a disgrace, man. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. The goals I'm conceding are absolutely scandalous. The 2 goals he's scored have been pure and utter filth. As in, shite. Pure muck goals. No skill, nothing. Just pure shit goals, the ball getting trapped between my feet. We're playing nice football, though. That's one thing I will say. But that's 3 goals we've conceded, lads, like that today. Terrible, man. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. You can't get rid of the ball, lads. That's my problem. I can't get the ball out of my feet. I've been saying it all day.
Oh, sweet feet. Played in deep.
It's another corner, is it? Or was that Ronaldo miss? That's a Ronaldo miss.
Try again.
Hold on.
Bale. It's a cute ball.
We're defending Cannavaro.
Spots it and intercepts.
Oh, I tried to shoulder charge him there and it was a matchup.
Well, they shouldn't be doing
Interesting.
it at this stage. They need to get the
minute has been indicated.
and quickly.
Platini. That's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos.
Lovely. Go on, give me one chance.
It's a good run down.
Ronaldo, don't be offside now.
This is Ronaldo.
I thought Ronaldo's offside, lads. I cooked myself there.
Rangers.
See what I mean, lads? Look, I can't get the fucking ball. Oh man, oh my days, man. If I conceded that, I was gone. I can't, lads. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what's driving me mad today. I literally cannot get the ball when I intercept it. Look at this shit, man, of what I'm dealing with today, and I'm trying to keep calm. Now, this is a bad pass for me, no problem. Ronaldo's offside, I missed the controller, right? Look at this passage of play. I read him, block him, ball goes back to him. I read him, block him, ball goes back to him. What the fuck you meant to do? And then he nearly scores. Oh man, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke, man.
Very good evening.
Honestly, it's a joke. Let's check the opponent. Hold on. Honestly though, man, like that is literally unbelievably frustrating. Now we get 5 points because that kid is good. That guy was actually a high-ranked player. He's been 16th in the world before. But the goals that I'm conceding, man, are just farcical. Like, they're just a joke. That was a nice goal with Ronaldo. Kwesi, there's no one crying, bro. You keep drinking the Kool-Aid, man. You keep drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. That was a nice goal, lads, even though it hit the post and went in. That was a beautiful goal. But Raven, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's the problem, man. It's easy to kind of like, it's easy to give out about the opponent. I don't even think it's the opponent, lads, genuinely. It's the fact that the game rewards, like, it rewards people that literally just lump the ball up. Do you know what I mean? It's so frustrating, man. Egyptinho, I don't, man. Without disrespecting him, I don't. Nice. Another Div 1. Let's go. Yeah, Himity, honestly, man, the game is done and over. Like, I don't get frustrated about it. But what I'm saying is, in the moment, it's very frustrating because it feels like the game is trolling you. Do you know what I mean? Like, me to concede 2 goals like that is farcical. Regardless of the result. It's just a joke, like. I literally cannot clear the ball. I can't get the ball out of my feet. It's not about winning or losing. It's not about anything. You know? Like, especially that first goal, man. I'm trying to turn and pass that. Now you'll say in real time, oh, but Barry, you should have just passed it back to the keeper and cleared it. Yes, I understand that. But why is it so heavy? Why is he taking such a huge pass, a huge touch? Anyway, it is what it is. Yo, Destroyer, GG's, bro. GG's, man. Yeah, I said it, man. It was the 2 goals I conceded were just absolute jokes, man. GG's, though. That's not your fault, bro. You have to still finish them. You have to still put them in the back of the net. That's not your fault. I'm just saying it's very frustrating. I think that's the biggest thing, Raven, is like, I watched Nick's video, right? And I don't usually watch much videos, but I watch Nick's videos, and in fairness to him, man, he's bang on with what he's saying, is that, like, there's a great game here, and I've been saying it for months and years. There's an exceptional game here to be had if Konami are brave enough to actually change the meta, and if people in the community and a wide variety of people actually remember that the game is meant to be played for fun. Especially when there's nothing to play for. There's literally zero reason to play this game, apart from, like, actually just playing a video game. There's no pathway to esports, there's no pathway to earning money off this game. Unless you're a content creator, or unless you're doing it, like, you know, with that view. And if that's the case, brilliant. But, I mean, for me, I just think, look at the touch there. I just think that it needs to be kind of like a system-wide thing. But at the end of the day, man, I do think that the problem does rest with Konami more so than the community. Because if Konami tweak things, the community will change their approach to play. When finesse dribbling was really, really powerful, a lot of people were using, you know, finesse dribbling and actually cooking people. So I think it is lazy to kind of say, like, oh, well, everyone needs to stop using quick counter. Oh my god, man, look at the state of this. Because people are allowed to use whatever they want, lads. I'm not the police saying, ooh, that's a very harsh red. I'm not the police, lads, saying that everyone needs to play chill out mode, nobody needs to sweat. Like, that's not me to say that. I just feel like that the game, like, it's it can be played very, very nicely. But a lot of the time you're running into your 5 at the backs, you're running into people that are playing literally as if their life depends on it, which is a problem. And Konami are feeding into that, like they're feeding into it. But Amsterdam, I still think the game is good. Do you know what I'm saying? I still think the game is good, and I'm not going to sway off that opinion. That goal I scored at Ronaldo in the last goal, that's enough for me to actually say I've had a good stream today. As sad and pathetic and as low a bar as that is, that goal that I scored at Ronaldo is enough for me to say, do you know what? I actually enjoyed the stream today. And I'll look back on that goal and I'll be like, yeah, that was a really good goal, a really good moment. Got me out of my seat. But I think there could be more stuff like that happening in the game. If the game actually rewarded people actually doing different things on the pitch rather than just rinsing and repeating the same thing. Like, at the moment, genuinely, Konami should literally just remove every single manager in the game apart from Gasparini. That's it. Because nobody wants to play out wide. Like, I know that there's people in the chat, and I know a few of you guys will say, oh, Barry, I'm playing out wide, I'm playing possession. Yes, but I mean, we're in the minority, lads. Let's not kid ourselves here.
Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh my days.
And the ball is out of play.
Margot Robbie collab.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on
not quite a
players
Margot
that play
Robbie
further
collab.
up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes
beautiful
doing
Bale.
the dirty work. And
Oh, Bale.
Rijkaard is amongst the very best.
Oh.
in the business.
Oh, it's magic. It's magic. You know. L-stick dribbling.
It is a good finish.
That was a lovely goal, lads.
Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with
Yeah, Mac, I agree, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, I do feel that the game, I don't think it's as bad as V4.5, but V4.5 and me, lads, genuinely did not get on. I think V4.5 of eFootball was probably one of the worst versions of eFootball, like, ever. It was horrendous for me. Like, there was very little aspects of it that I enjoyed. In fairness, in this, in V5.0, I really do enjoy the dribbling in it, as you're seeing here. It doesn't work all the time, but when it does work, it's very, very fun. And I also like the defending, in terms of the manual defending. I also like that. I like the slide tackles. There is more that I like about this than I did about V4.5. But still, there's always things that can change and improve. The defensive AI is still way too aggressive and way too assistant.
That's a decent ball. Oh, what a ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Oh, no, I don't think it was, Chris. No. I don't think that it was, bro. Jesus, I would definitely take umbrage with that now. I'll be honest with you. I thought V4.5 was the worst version of eFootball, apart from the early doors versions of it. But again, it's mad. Like, that's why everybody is different. Everyone has different opinions.
This is coming off in quick succession here. It's run loose here.
This has slowly crept back. I would say now that this is like this is like V4.7, I would say. It's not gone back to V4.5 like fully, but it's not where it was with V5.0.
He's shifting through the gears here. Drilled in low.
It's definitely reverted back a little bit. For whatever reason. Whether that's the cards, whether it's the meta has changed, not meta has changed, but the connection, like whatever.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs.
That's lovely football, lads.
But it's Eto'o.
Ah, Eto'o. That's the one weakness with Eto'o, lads. He's not a great turn dribbler. Oh, that was a cruncher. Now that should be a red.
Concedes a free kick for that. That's the booking. Always looked it.
Pez styles. It doesn't make any difference, though.
Very obvious discomfort here.
It doesn't make any difference. The game plan. That's the same way as being able to bring in your CB. If you bring in your CB to here, right, and you change like this, you're able to bring him in further. Do you see what I mean? You're able to bring him in one further and one down lower when you change player. That's all it is, man. It's just a visual thing. It's like that. You can't. If I go to Cannavaro here and I move him one, and move him back, he'll go into goals. See? Now I can't put him in, even though he's in the same position as he's in. Yo, Rich, welcome in. My biggest fear though, lads, is that they don't tone down smart assist.
Bale.
That's my biggest... It's not a big fear, like, Jesus Christ, I have other things in my life to worry about than that. But from an eFootball point of view, that's my biggest kind of worry, is that they'll... This guy is just butchering me, man.
That interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tackle.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. We've had lots of pressure here.
Oh, Bale, you're filth.
That was probably asking just
It's a
too
visual
much.
thing, though. It's a visual thing,
That was the
Styles.
furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And we have our very first corner. Araujo.
As far as I know, unless there's a trick I'm missing.
Messi picks it up out wide. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ah,
And it's Bale. And this is Eto.
well on, Alonso, but you need to make that.
Griezmann takes control of it and he's on the move.
Brilliant from Rijkaard.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. Yamal.
Ah, that's beautiful play, lads.
Played for Rijkaard. Alonso. And this is Bale. He's well positioned here. And he shoots!
He's a man down, and Eto'o and Bale are cooking, lads.
This is getting better and better. That
Who?
really
Is this the opponent that I'm playing in the
fabulous.
chat, is he?
All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the
Oh, he's
trust
gonna
to
get it.
there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Great ball, chase. Eto'o has the pace. Eto'o has the pace. Oh, and it's a penalty.
That's a foul.
Is he in the chat? Who is he?
Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead.
Is Capello worth 750 coins? In my opinion, yes. He's a good... Oh, excuse me. Jesus, he's a good manager.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that's
Kwesi,
it.
I hope that's not you, bro. Because if you did, and you, after
Three
quitting on
is
me,
to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for
after
us
you talking
tonight.
about me crying in the last game.
To one and all.
Ah, Kwesi. Seriously, bro. Who's crying now? GG's. GG's, Kwesi. GG's, Kwesi. Some are just not built for the bright lights. Some are just not built for the spotlight. All right, we get our... What, how many points did we get there, lads? How many points? 9. So we got 9 and 5. We're minus 14 as of today, lads. That's not good. Ah, Kwesi, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Now, in fairness, your team isn't great. I will say that. Emotional damage. I don't have any news on V4, bro. You'll have to message the lads. I don't know. How can you fully utilize a new coach? Well, I mean, you just need to get the players in. "30 minutes, lads, 30 minutes. Yeah, look, it's something big for the channel, lads, and for going forward. If you're looking to use Capello, lads, you need to have an orchestrator that can play DMF, and you need to play a goal poacher. OC, can we have a look, if you're not using your account, bro, can we log in and have a look at the new cards you got? I just want to see their builds, that's all. No, it's not a Konami partnership. Listen, it's something cool that we got an opportunity to do it. Kwesi, listen, bro, the next time you tell me stop crying about the game, right? The next time you tell me to stop crying about the game, after you literally quit live on stream, okay? That's the thing, man. You think it's easy to stream, you think it's easy to play, you think it's easy to talk to chat, you think it's easy. That when I'm crying about things, it's not about crying, it's about the enjoyment of the stream. Yeah, Raven, I'll share. Yeah, even if you want to share play, do you have them all, Raven? I just want to see their builds, that's all. Why isn't it popping up, Ron? Ron's wages. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why it's not working. Alert. Oh, hold on. No, the alerts are on. Cloudbot, try hard, enabled. Yeah, it should be working. Because it's working for me when I test it. Watch. That's weird. Try redeem sweaty. Kwesi, you're getting rolled now in the chat, man. See, that's the thing. You have to be able to take the slagging. Okay, so the new ones aren't working for some reason. It's taking your coins, all right. Fraud. Internal investigation. It's taking the coins. That's interesting, man. Why it's not pushing it. Preview. Interesting. 1 second. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what's wrong. No, maybe not. It should be working, Les. I don't know why it's not. Hold on now a second. Hold on. It is working. The alerts are working. OC is in a match at the moment, lads. That's all. That's why we're waiting. Listen, Kwesi is a perfect example, lads. It's like, it's not easy to stream. Keep your cool. Talk to chat. Like, I'm not saying that it's difficult. It's not like out laying bricks or out doing like a full day's work, right? I'm not saying that. Like, my real life job is much harder than coming up against 5 at the back, guys. But what I'm saying is that it's not as easy, man, just to literally like come on and be like trying to play, especially when the game is frustrating. I'll have to have a look at those alerts, lads. Apologies. I don't know why they're not working, because some of them are working and some of them aren't. So I'm not too sure why that is. I don't see any difference that I have here. Oh, hold on. That could be it. Try now. Try hard now. Try hard now, Gary. I want to try and get this fixed. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to see. No, it's not working. That's interesting, because it's set up the same way. I just duplicated them. I'll have a look at it after the stream, lads. Yeah, we'll give you compensation. Don't worry. I wonder, is anybody using this, lads? Former rank 1, Capello. So he's using Capello with Busquets and a new Rijkaard with Van Basten up front. Okay, that didn't take long. J. Victor, if he's using Capello, no, he's still using Inzaghi. He doesn't really veer away anyway. We've played a couple of games with Capello, lads. That's the build-up, that's the setup that we have there. I don't recommend this Rijkaard, lads, unless you're free to play or unless you haven't got a good squad. He's not better than Vieira. He's okay, but he's too slow. He's too clunky. The biggest thing with Vieira, lads, even though he will make you the odd mistake, he has got 85 tight possession, which is unreal on a player this big. Also, if you give him soul control, or if you give him man marking, you can play him in both different types of positions. Is Capello good enough? Yeah, I think he's good enough. Definitely, yeah. That's true. I could do that. I could train Rijkaard up to, like, slightly differently. That's probably what I would do, is get rid of the acceleration altogether, because he's 7 into dex. You could even keep it at 75. That's not a big deal. Get his speed up. But I don't think it changes the fact that he's too clunky, man. Oh, see, no worries, bro. It's the game is playing very, very weird today. Very weird. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, if you literally just take all of his stats down, right? Take away his dribbling, take away his dex, give his lower body up. Obviously, we only need to put this into this because we get the boost. It's not a bad card. It isn't a bad card. With the boosters, if you want to go that route. So, like, what you could do with this card is give him the booster to his speed. Is it shutdown? It's this one, dueling. I think that's the one you could go for. Or sorry, shutdown. So you'd be going shutdown, you'd be getting 91, you'd be getting +1 to all of them except aggression. So you'd have 95 defensive awareness, 95 defensive engagement, and 90 speed. Yeah, he is good. I will yeah, look, he is good for free to play. That is one thing I will say. He is fairly crazy. But we're gonna take a look at the new Rijkaard over on OC's account in a second, whenever he's finished. And then we will have our announcement in 20 minutes. Yeah, but Pestas, I just feel he's a little bit clunkier. Do you know who he reminds me of, lads? He reminds me of fucking... Hold on now, a second. Go on, OC, win it, bro, win it. He reminds me of... I don't think I have him on this profile. This Rodri, the old school Rodri. Rodri, this one was so good because he had really high tight possession. But for the other cards, man, a lot of these guys have high tight possession. Oh, Gary, you're down deep. What controller am I using? Just a normal PS5 controller. This is the old school Rijkaard there as well, of how he compares. So that's the old school Anchorman Rijkaard. And he still has, you know, higher tight possession. I think tight possession is vastly important. No, it has to be a DMF orchestrator. Yeah, but I wouldn't play this Rijkaard as a CB though. I mean, you can play him there. I mean, I'm not telling you not to play him, but I just personally wouldn't. PTE, it's just my stream's currency. That's all it is. This new Capello, lads, is very decent. What do you think of his boosters? Finishing, defensive awareness, +1 and +1. Oh, excuse me. It is meta, yeah, it is meta. But all of those long balls over the top are kind of meta right now. I'll give you your points back, Gary, don't worry. You think he's better than Costa Curta, Kante, and Neymar Santos? I don't think so. Our stream's currency, yes, Rich, yes. Oh, I'd love a coffee, man. I might actually get a coffee. Lads, I was playing footy last night and I hurt my ankle hasn't been right for the last couple of days. Yeah, like it's a good card, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like that there is a big boost with these cards. Now, what I think you could do with this formation, I'm not gonna let me just start up a new squad, right? Let me get rid of Mourinho's here for a second. Thank you, lads. I'm just getting old. That's what it is. Capello. Long ball is terrible. It's not too bad. What position do I play? I used to be out wide. Now I'm AMF, kind of number 10. Because I'm gone a little bit slower. I'm still fast, but I'm not as fast as I used to be. But this Capello here, lads, I do like this card. If I was setting him up, yo, Widgie, welcome in, bro. If I was setting him up here, I'd probably use his default formation in a 4 at the back. So very similar to this, 2 DMFs, no AMFs, or 2 AMFs and 2 wide players. Well, you won't be able to do that, but 1 DMF will do if you were doing this. So Thuram, Cannavaro, Van Dijk, put Van Dijk in there. Probably here. OC, what are you sending me? Nice, OC. Yeah, well, whenever you're ready, OC, I'll just pop over onto your account for like, oh, 5-all. Holy moly. Is this the winner? David Beckham. Lovely ball through to Rummy. Is it the chip? Oh, it's an absolute beauty. It's an absolute beauty. Second half of ET awaits. I'm always done. That's okay, bro. Take your time. We're going to have a look at Capello while we're here. That's what I would go with, lads. Actually, no. Do you know what? Let me just show you something. I'd probably just go with this, the 4-3-2-1. Ronald Araujo, Cannavaro, Van Dijk, Thuram, Yamal. I'd put Yamal out left. 1 Holden. That would be a fun formation, lads, to try. And have Xabi Alonso here as my orchestrator, my goal poacher up front. Messi here. Probably bring in somebody like Platini who can shoot both feet. And then switch these 2 players here to left and right midfielder. That looks like a fun formation to try. Obviously, you only have one striker up front. So what I would probably do is start with this, with long ball counter, and have my individual instructions. I would probably have anchoring on Bale and Yamal, and I would probably have counter target on Platini and counter target on Messi. That means I'm going to be attacking with 5 players still. Sub tactic, I would probably use long ball. Long ball is going to be deep, like, compared to, well, it's pretty much deep. When attacking players will focus on long balls. Yeah, I'd switch to this. And then if I was using the sub tactic, it would depend on having, you know, it would just be very meta, lads. That's what it would be. It would be very, very meta. Bale can still only play on the left. We have to keep Xabi Alonso here. I don't like the personnel I have in this squad right now. I'd probably put Bale up front, actually. And Platini here. You could do that. You could do that, lads, for long ball. It's still very, very attacking, but you're going into a standard 4-3-3. And then team play style out wide, you're just lumping ball up. And probably bring on Drogba. Or else play Drogba on this. Link up play, obviously, is going to be on Alonso and Eto'o. Or else you could bring on Drogba. This Drogba is Fox in the box, but I have another Drogba, or else I have Goal Poacher that I could bring in. They are going to bring in eventually, lads. They are going to bring in that you'll be able to put on a specific play style to your card. I don't know how it's going to work. So who's somebody that I could use in here? Like Batistuta would be good. Rummy would be good. What's Rummy's aerial? It is 79. Batistuta would be good, lads. He'd actually be very decent up front here within this squad. Because he has finishing, heading. Yeah, very decent. But like with this, it's all about just lumping the ball up, lads, and waiting on scraps. Now, if you wanted to kind of veer away from this, you could actually do that and do something a little bit more different. You could do a double DMF here. Have 3 at the back, which would probably suit this long ball formation a little bit better if you were chasing games. Have your 3 at the back. And still have this system here in play. What do you think of that? That's obviously sub-tactic. If you wanted to do, like, start with that and then use your sub-tactic as that. But obviously on this, you'd be using long ball counter. So you'd have 3 at the back. Jump on now. You can play the last online event for the 2 skilled trainers if you want. Okay. 1 second, OC. 1 second, bro. I will jump on, lads. We're going to test out the new cards. And then we have our announcement in 15 minutes. Yamal broke up with his girlfriend. I mean, Yamal is very young. Lads, my hair. Look at this. Look how long my hair is, lads. Seriously. Like, my fringe is so long. Look. Look at that. Crazy. And I need to keep an eye on this receding line, lads. Or I tell you, I'll be booking flights to Istanbul. I hope Yamal doesn't go the Neymar route, lads. That's the one worry I'd have over him. No, I haven't got a hair. I'm getting a haircut next week. Turkey is calling. Hello, Turkey. Hello. All right, OC. Let's see what you're cooking with, bro. I'm not bald, man. I'm not bald. Come on, bro. Give me a break. 3 minutes match. Is this it? Or unlimited? Which one? I'm not actually... Pestas, I'm actually not, man. I'm not at all, really. Sure, what can you do about it, man? You either go bald or you do something about it. Okay. Which team is it? Unlimited. Which team? Is it this one? Okay, so this is new Rijkaard. And this is new Van Basten. Oof. I'll look like Collar. With Capello. So I can change these around. Man, this Cannavaro. Jesus, man, this Cannavaro is absolutely unreal. This is Rijkaard here. With OC's build. So OC's after giving him technique. Is that just a random one, OC? Ball control, dribbling, tight possession, and low pass. 94 low pass. Oh, you're playing him as a DMF, or yeah? Yeah, I get ya. So 90 lofted pass. That does change the card, lads. A little bit, because you've got 90 lofted pass. Yo, Zone, what's up, bro? 88 speed. 90 kicking power. 81 jumping. 84 physical contact. Crazy card, lads. When I see this card like this now, it is a very, very, very high pay to win card. I like this card. Pestyles, can I ask you a question? Why are you obsessed with jump stat? Jumping to me, it's very, very, very rare that like per match you might have 3 or 4 instances as a DMF where you'll need to win an aerial ball. So if you do have jumping and you do have heading and aerial superiority, it's a plus. But it's something I never really think about with Vieira too much. Like 90% of chances are going to come from on the ground passing, you know? How do you get the free Rijkaard? Take your penalties. Well, Cannavaro has got insane jumping. I understand that. But it's like, I would say that out of 10 chances that Cannavaro comes up against, I would say 8, if not 9, are on the ground. That's why he's so good. Yeah, but it depends where you're playing him, obviously. I mean, I see the same thing, man. I see the same thing with people asking me, oh, you know, physical contact, and this Messi doesn't have physical contact. Physical contact, my sister. You don't need physical. Not every player needs to be drinking creatine for breakfast, lads. If you get the ball with Messi and you can't dribble with him and you don't take the ball into possession and into defenders, there's literally no point in using Messi. Do you know what I'm saying? If you're worried about not having physical contact on a player up front, just fucking use somebody else, man. It's not that deep. It's the same with stamina. Oh, this Messi would be goated, but he only has 84 stamina. Just take him off if he's tired. It's not that complicated. People expect that every player needs to be everything. Like every stat needs to be at a threshold. It doesn't, man. The new cards, you can't train them wrong. Cannavaro has literally every stat possible at the threshold. That even if you train him up with your eyes closed, you'd probably do a good enough job. It boils me blood, lads. Genuinely, it boils me blood. Drives me mad. It's like, oh, Wesley Sneijder would be a GOAT, but he only has 99 kicking power and 84 finishing. And they literally wouldn't shoot if their life depended on it. They're trying to walk the ball in. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the same when they've got Hullet up front or Drogba up front or Collar up front. They wouldn't cross a ball in if it saved their lives. It drives me mad. I swear, man, people just want shiny numbers. They treat this game as Excel, that they're playing the game on Microsoft Excel. And that pisses off people, I know, because people have messaged me and been like, you know, why do you talk about that these issues like don't matter in the game? It does matter with what build you have. Yeah, for probably the top 1% of people that are trying to be esports stars, man. The rest of it doesn't matter. Messi can literally ride any challenge that he wants to ride because he's got the tight possession and because he's got 99 balance. You don't need physical contact with him. Drives me mad, man. Honestly, I could literally write a thesis on the whole lot. It's like nerds, man. It's like, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. This is not chess. We're not playing chess. We are literally playing a football game where Lionel Messi can at times shove off Cannavaro off the ball, who's got, with his physical contact, 94 physical contact. You will see Leo Messi shove Rijkaard off the ball, lads. You will see him shove Hullet off the ball. It's happened. Let me see. Did OC actually get Lautaro? Ooh, Lautaro's good, lads. I am. PTE, it just drives me mad. No, we're good, bro. We're good. All right, lads. It's nearly time, man. Now, listen. This is a huge reveal for the channel, man, and going forward. And I'll explain it all in a minute. I'll explain it all in 7 minutes. This Cannavaro card, or this Lautaro Martinez card is very strong, I think. Obviously, a weight and agility booster. That's going to max out his speed at 90, his acceleration 99, kicking power 90, jumping physical. Like, this is a really good card. Does he have Blitz Curler? Oh my days. And phenomenal finishing. Oof. No, it's more something for my community. That's what the reveal is. It's more something from me to you guys, and an opportunity that came up to give back to you guys a little bit and to make things a bit interesting going forward in terms of giveaways and stuff. I like this card. Is his acceleration a little bit too high? Oh, see, can I change this build slightly? If that's okay. I don't want to do anything. Yo, Lee, welcome in. This is Van Basten. 90 speed, 92 acceleration, 93 kicking power. Again, has no booster at the moment. 92 finishing, 77 curl. Well, the first sponsor that we have, lads, has opened the door up to other stuff. That's the first sponsor we have. If you guys are ever buying coins renting and you want to get them cheaper and you want to support the stream, and this, with that sponsor, this has been another thing that's come up from that, where they've sponsored this going forward for you guys, basically. And it's just a little thank you from me to you guys and going forward with the stream. And I'll show you rather than tell you because it's easier to show you. Nokia 3210 giveaway. I still have my Nokia 3210. That Van Basten is good, but again, missing dribbling. His jump is 83, his physical contact 83. The one change I would probably make to this Martinez is to just, oh, hold on a second. I can't take one off there, can I? I can. So if you take one off balance there, his dribbling is quite poor, lads, even though it's only got 4 there. His aerial strength, his jumping. He doesn't really need jumping, though. Is his shooting too high for a blitz? I think 95 finishing is enough with this. Yo, Hamuda, welcome in. 85 plus curl, 95 finishing. Booster crafting is obviously going to be, if we have booster crafting, we're probably going to give it to ball carrying, I would say. That's going to boost up his speed, his dribbling, his tight possession. Actually, it would lads, that's what I would probably do with this card, right? Bear with me here a second, okay? I would put on ball carrying with this card, and that will improve his dribbling a good bit here. So that's going to give you, yeah, with ball carrying, this card is into the next level. So you've got, with a ball carrying booster here, you've got your dribbling at 85, you've got a 90 speed and 90 kicking power, and you've got 90 balance. I think that's the way to go with him, no? Van Basten, here, 90 speed, 92 acceleration. I would probably sacrifice a little bit of dexterity with Van Basten. Do I think he's better than Vieri? Too similar to probably talk about. I don't think you need as much dribbling with Van Basten either, lads. He is a goal poacher, though. He is a very intriguing card. He's very like Vieri. There's Vieri. Yeah, I will tell you 3 cards off the top of my head that I have never, ever, ever got on with in eFootball that I literally can't use. It's probably me, not them. It's you, not me. It feels like a breakup. It's probably me and not the cards. Van Basten, right, is number 1. Shevchenko is number 2. And I would probably say Hullet is number 3. I just don't use them effectively. Yeah, I think the dribbling is probably a little bit too high on Van Basten here, but then I'm looking at his other stats. Where else can you put the stats? That's kind of the problem with these cards. Like, I have 3 progression points left. You don't need to put it into finishing. I would probably take down his finishing, lads. Am I mad? Because 90 is fine. 90 is fine here. It's not got to do with the future of the game, bro. It's not got to do with it. It's got to do with the... You hardly think I'm going to announce Master League now, do you? All right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I want to show you what this is, man. Hold on a second. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, no, hold on. I need to turn off my webcam as well. Oh baby, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming with the blues. Alright, hold on. No, it's not a console giveaway, lads. This is more a personal thing, but it's for you guys as well. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Alright, I'm here. You might realize we need to switch over to another screen. Hold on. Hold on. If he has lipstick on. No, I have no lipstick on. I have no lipstick on. So, I want to say, right, let's set the scene, okay? Hold on, I want to make sure, hold on. Let's set the scene, okay? A couple of weeks ago, I told you guys, right, that with the new sponsorships and with everything that was been happening on the channel, I'm going to be giving back to you guys, man. It's not about me, it's about the community. Honestly, I say that. Like, I'm lucky enough, I have a real life job. I don't depend on the streaming for financial, like, whatever. Everything we earn, man, is going back into the stream. Starting with this, right? It's not an OnlyFans. It's not anything, man. It is, after the last sponsorship, man, we got an opportunity to get kits. Our own first ever official reveal of our official eFootball Universe jerseys. Okay? Our own personal jerseys, man. Now, you might notice that we're in the locker room. This is going to be the shirt that we have. We've 2 versions of it, okay? This is the first version. Let me know your thoughts on which are better. I'm wearing the first version. This is the logo, okay? This is the crest. Hold on, let me turn my phone off. Here we go. This is it, man. This is it. Hold on, let me stand up. Let me stand up. There we go. Now, the body doesn't come with the shirts. The body does not come with the shirts. You have to work years for this. But that is the shirt, man. That's number 1. Number 1 shirt. Okay? Number 1. Okay? Number 2 is this. This is the second one. Okay? So they are our first ever official eFootball Universe merch kits. Now, that's the 2 versions of them. So I'm wearing the first version, which is obviously eFootball inspired, and the second one is this. This is the badge. This is the badge that we have. If you guys can see that, I think. Now, also on top of that, okay, we have got support over the last couple of years, man, from a lot of people, and I've never been in a position to be able to actually give back to the guys that I've been supporting. And I've never been in a position to be able to do something like this before because we weren't getting, you know, we've been getting good numbers and stuff. But this is kind of where we're going with things, right? So I have in my hand here Lots of kits, man. Lots. Okay? Lots of kits. Right? And it is going to be for all of you guys, man. So, we're going to be giving away a load of these kits. As you see here, we've got loads of them, man. We've got loads of them. Loads of them, man. Right? There we go, man. We've loads of them. So we're going to be dropping these to a couple of different... There's going to be a couple of different ways to earn these in the actual stream and throughout, like, my content. There's obviously, you know, a couple of people in the stream, man, that you guys all know that have been with me since day one, you know? So, for example, for the next couple of integrations with the stream, you guys will notice on the back here of the kits, these kits on the back will literally be filled with whoever gets a kit on the channel. So, for example, this kit over my head here might have OC's name on the back of it. It might have Gary's name on the back on it. If somebody wins a giveaway, their name will go on the back of it. Also, on top of that as well, you will notice that we have plaques on the wall. That's going to be, again, for people that have been supporting, people that are doing different things with the stream. Because I literally would not be able to have any of these things happen if I wasn't getting the support of you guys. It's not about financial support, man. It's more about the sponsorship stuffs. Like, I've never been in a position to be able to actually get approached by people and get approached by people that want to sponsor stuff on the stream. We've already like got 2 sponsorships, the kit one, and obviously being able to do the instant gaming one. But I literally said, listen, I don't want money. I literally wanted to go back into the community. So I'm really excited about it. I think it's kind of a sign of where I want to bring the channel. So hopefully you guys like it, and hopefully you like the reveal of that, because yeah, I'm buzzing with it, man. I'm buzzing. It's something that's huge for me going forward. And as I keep saying, I would not have a stream without you guys. I know it's soppy, I know it's sad, I know whatever, but I genuinely wouldn't have a stream without you guys. So over the next couple of weeks, we're going to have giveaways that are not only the shirts. We're going to have giveaways with PSN codes, Xbox codes, everything. But this is also an extra part of it as well. That's a more personal touch, because I think it's easy to give away coins and codes and PSN codes and all that, you know. But this is something personal. Like, we designed these kits ourselves. Yeah, and it'll just be a simple way for you guys to do it. So that's basically it, man. That's the reveal. That's basically the reveal. So I hope you guys enjoy it, man. But hopefully we'll be able to kind of get back into winning a few games in this game. But yeah, that is the reveal. Now, if you guys want to buy them, man, you can. If you guys want to like absolutely support that way, you can. I'll have to talk to the supplier, and I'll have to talk about how we would arrange that and get names on the back and stuff like that. But for me, this was originally, you know, something that they said, listen, you know, we'd like to actually sponsor some kits for you, and see if people like them. And go from there. And you won't get them anywhere else. The design, I'm not too sure if you guys can see the actual design on them, but like, they're actually really, really nice, man. There's like a pattern on the front of them. You can see there with the light. It's kind of like it's basically the brand new Adidas match fit kit. So like, they are like legit kits. Like, they're really, really nice. And the color is all matching. One of the biggest issues I had was this color here of these are custom colors, and I couldn't get this to match with these. But obviously they actually met them, and they look like 100%, man. Keen, if you order one, I'll hand deliver it to you to Cork. Yeah, so look, as I said, lads, it's probably not as big a deal for a lot of people watching here, but I mean, it is pretty cool to have your own kit, your own shirt. And I've always said it, like, we do have an unbelievable community here. I know we have the crack and all that as well, but it's insane. Like, you know, it's insane to think that that we can do things like this, you know? Now all we need to do is literally arrange a 10v10 match or an 11v11 match.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Patience, thank you, brother, for the gifted. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, look, it's something. It's probably something a little bit more personal for me than, you know, like game related or channel related. But like, what I'm hoping to do is within a month, right? In September, I'm literally hoping to have a giveaway a week sponsored. That's basically what it is. PSN codes, coins, Xbox codes, shirts, merch. There will be more merch in the background. But also on top of that then as well, with the likes of this stuff here, I'm going to be integrating like ye guys into the actual stream. So we're talking like sound bites, Discord conversations. After I lose a match, you guys can come on and ask me questions and I'll answer it as if I'm being, you know, given a manager report. That's kind of where I want to bring the channel with it. It's not just about like me sending you a kit or you buying a kit and me sending you a kit and being like, yeah, sound, thanks, you know, feck off. This will be about like, you know, actually integrating yourselves into the stream a bit more. And if you don't want to do that, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. Not everybody is going to want a kit. I get that. But yeah, we have everything set up, man. We have pretty much everything good to go, right? We also have this. This is what I'm talking about here, right? So obviously I'll be moved in here in this situation. And obviously I need to change a bit of the scaling and stuff. But the idea will be that you guys will be able to jump in as reporters and ask me questions live on Discord. So like, oh, Barry, why are you so shit at the game? And we'll have a bit of banter with it. And that's kind of the idea. We have a lot of stuff that we're working on that I haven't even really showed on the stream. And that's why I've been kind of a little bit like slow to progress things.
As always, for the best.
Yo, GT, thank you, brother. Yeah, we've lots of mad stuff. Like I haven't even shown you any of the big stuff that we're doing. But that is probably the biggest one here is that like, I'm hoping that, you know, you guys' names will be on the back of this. And that'll be basically kind of like a way of saying like, yeah, look, these guys are in the stream. These guys are the OGs. These guys are whatever. So yeah, that's something different, man, that we're trying to do. It's not really football related. It's more kind of personality style related. So hopefully you guys like it. Anyway, man, let's play one with these boys, right? Enough patting my own back. Let's play with these boys. Rijkaard, Lautaro. Who else did we want to get in? Barella? Yeah, listen, it's something different, lads. It's something different. That's what I'll say. I don't know which ones I prefer. Do I prefer these ones with the eFootball logo on them? What do you think? Them ones? They gave me two options to pick. Them ones? Or the ones with my YouTube on it? Or them ones? Thank you, Gary. Thank you, bro. Which ones do you prefer? Yeah, well, this badge, man, was designed by Kara, my graphic guy, that helps me out with a lot of my thumbnails when I don't have time to do them, or if I need something specific. The one with the YouTube, you prefer that one? Yeah, I actually prefer the eFootball YouTube ones myself, but I do like these ones as well. They are clean. You know, the Euro sign. Thank you, Spangly. eFootball Universe Connect. Yeah, we should have done a Connect stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, man. David with the 10 bomb. This is what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
The support people gave on this stream. Some of you guys are just absolutely insane, man.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah.
A 10 bomb from David. Absolute legend, man. Give your GGs to David.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
And Margot Robbie likes that. We've got plans for Margot on the stream as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, David, as always, bro. Wyvern, Lee, Kurdas, Cody, JD, DJ Allard, El Fantasmo, Darren Jackson, Junior. I'm not too sure, man. And Late Pizza Boy. Thank you, bro. The wife understands my fascination with Margot. She has the fascination about The Rock, so it's all the one. Margot loves it, lads. She loves it. Yeah, lads. So if you are, honestly, there is a couple of people, man, that have already secured their kit as a way for me to thank you guys, and I'll contact you separately. But if you are interested in getting one, man, hit me up and I'll see what I can do. And I'll see what they say and how many that they'll send out and stuff.
Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two.
Because we're in a position now that it's going to be like a lot of stuff happening on the channel.
Well, it looks like
from here to Christmas, it's literally going to be non-stop giveaways and non-stop, you know, streaming.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
All right, let's test out the big boys today, lads.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's my first game with the big boys. Lautaro, Rijkaard.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Nice little chip up.
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all
Barella, we were
trades.
trying to super cancel that.
That's a very good way of describing.
I've played this guy before. Is this
Stun
Stun from the chat? No, it's a different Stun, is it?
Going into one of
thought it was him, though.
Most important midfielders, and he
we nearly tricked him.
In what's going on.
No, we are playing the dreaded events.
Material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
Yeah, still certainly been
Rijkaard,
leaning heavily on
spray.
him.
Doing his best. Oh my God, what was that,
That's
Barella?
put paid to a promising move. Oh, good ball.
Save. Oh my days, man. Why, lads, can somebody explain that to me, man? Why is Cannavaro running away from that ball? Now Lautaro.
And it's Beckham.
Lovely.
And this is Van Basten.
4. Is this one of the Stun guy, lads? Thank you, David. Appreciate the kind words, man, and the support, as always.
Here. That is a brilliant interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress.
I haven't played
now.
the 3-minute one, no. Unfortunately, I do enough things in under 3 minutes, so I don't really want to play eFootball in under 3 minutes.
Barella.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Barella really was well marshalled there.
Barella's covering a lot of ground. That's one thing I'll say. That's a great ball to Becks. Keep it moving. Beckham, if you would put any curl on that shot at all. Rijkaard with a stinker of a tackle.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
3 minutes is a long time for me, lads. 3 minutes sounds like my perfect Saturday night.
Carlos.
That's a great ball. What a save. Does that mean I'm still using Smart Assist? Of course.
It really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
What do you think of Rijkaard's positioning? He definitely looks better in the free version anyway.
Rijkaard.
His dribbling isn't too bad. It seems to be a little bit better.
Pumps for safety. Cannavaro.
First time stun and pass with Thuram. Over to Daddy Paulo. Van Basten.
And here's Van Basten.
Oh, into the little slip. Back to Van Basten. Man, that's a true ball. Why are you going so narrow and so flat?
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway.
We're back. It's good manual defending.
I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
Get Drogba, work him out. Yo, Techers, what's up, brother?
To get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Top rank, the highest rank I ever got, but I didn't push Division 1, was 67th, I think, or 62nd. But it didn't count because obviously I didn't push Division 1. That's the highest rank I got.
it's Drogba. He has a look.
I don't think I've ever pushed rank, like, properly. Oh, my God. This phase is probably the most we've pushed rank, but even at that, you know, we're still doing a lot of testing and stuff. Man, the player's position is
someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Martinez.
Oh, beautiful. Oh,
Barcelona
that was magical.
have really been terrific at snuffing out the
Tough game, lads.
Now for something different.
Lovely.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read
Baston's
that
not too
really
bad.
well and stopped it.
Beckham. He played for Rijkaard.
Rijkaard. It's a better ball, better
here's
accuracy.
Snyder.
Back to Rijkaard.
And it's Rijkaard.
Lovely
To win the
pass.
defence.
Ooh, it was nice.
Pele turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running.
I think if you're pushing pushing rank,
positional goal.
Pez Styles, you need to be
Utilisation
playing
of
at
space.
least 15 games a stream. That's the problem.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt.
Like, the most I'm going to be able to
Although he
play,
clearly feels he
realistically,
should have
on a
done
stream,
better
on a 4-hour stream, is probably what? About 8
Cannavaro.
games?
Bonucci. Rijkaard. Maldini.
I mean, most of these guys that are pushing rank, man, they're playing 50 hours a week, 40 hours a week. Yeah, Rijkaard is good,
Here's
lads.
Lautaro Martinez. Steaming on goalwards.
Oh, he didn't know much about that. I like Lautaro, lads.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though,
Ripper,
able to
I have a
hold
video
on
up on
this
it.
time.
My last
The
video
box
about the
was just
meta
so
is what you're
congested
looking
there,
for.
Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
I like the new manager, yeah. We're playing with the new manager here. We're playing with the new manager right here, lads.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter,
Yeah, Ron, we'll
neither
definitely do it,
manager
man.
could
If
be
somebody
too
wants
unhappy.
if somebody
I just
wants
wonder
a
which
shirt,
team is gonna
there will be
up the
opportunities to
ante
get
first.
shirts. There's no doubt about that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bale. Neither of these two
Man, the
want to
slide
come off
tackling is
second
actually
best.
quite nice in this game.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Look at that for a ball. Oh, that was beautiful, man. That was
Pass
just
isn't
a
the
kind of a lofted.
And that is as far as they're
We've
going
your
to
red.
go.
We've your red. Oh, we don't have your red.
Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Come on.
Van Dijk
on,
does
Rijkaard.
really well there. He is strong. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Lay. Lovely play.
Maldini. Schneider. Barella plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Man, it's very, 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 like, all
They
over
need
the
to
place,
play this
isn't it?
quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is
Oh,
miffed,
Van Basten, you
having
killed
made the
me.
run and not get picked out.
Yeah, lads, we will be doing giveaways for
they
the
could
shirts
break
as well.
here.
The idea is to rotate, have
still, we
a couple
await
of
the
different
first
giveaways
breakthrough.
every month.
And it's Bale.
Coins, codes, PSN
was under
codes,
real pressure
merch, like jerseys, all that
Threads
sort
one
of
in.
stuff. That's kind of the plan.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard.
Lovely pass.
Barella. Now it's Martinez.
That's a lovely play, lads.
Well, now it's a race for
Back
the ball.
in.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Van Basten hasn't really stood out to me, lads.
Now this could be a chance. Look at
Barella!
that, the finish!
Oh, beauty. Barella's actually
It's a
quite nice, isn't he?
goal. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
He's very solid, lads. Do I think
And
Capello's
that
worth
is
it or not? I
fabulous.
mean, you tell me. I
A
mean, he's a
true
solid
beauty
long
of a
ball
goal.
counter manager.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Stun, how many of you are there in the family? I feel like every time I'm playing, you're related to somebody.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Am I using the link up? Yes.
Barcelona choosing
I just
to
think Van
make the first
Basten,
change.
he's moving well, but his just
Manchester
his positioning
United
is quite poor.
penetrate first. It is a truly precious league.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
El dorsal 13.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them
Lovely
here.
Rijkaard.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ooh, bad touch.
Rummenigge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to
I
to
should have
make
stayed
this
on my
one
feet
safe.
and I would have won that.
Rummenigge. Passing nice and neat.
Lovely.
And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Some resolute
Lovely
defending
Barella.
there. He's shifting through the gears here.
And the passing, the
Expertly
true
cut
passing
out,
is
really
so
nicely
dark,
done.
isn't it? It's
Manchester
farcical.
United clearly have been instructed to
Lead
kill
up.
this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
I'm impressed so far in this game, not with Van Basten,
Did
with
just about
Barella
enough to come out
and
on top
his
there.
movement, and
Neither
probably
party
Rijkaard.
overly willing to compromise.
But that's good from Van Basten there. That was beautiful for a big man.
And that would have won it.
Thank you for the €5, brother. Thank you, bro.
2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Master League PC/consoles paid DLC. THX.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you sending the super chat. As you know, and I've always said, I'm constantly asking about Master League, but I'm constantly being met with the same thing. It'll come in time. I don't know any more than that. I do think if I genuinely had to put like a bet on, right? If I had to bet, will they bring out Master League?
And we
I don't
have
think
our
they'll bring
very
out
first
Master League
corner.
in the future, but I think they'll bring out a mode very, very similar to it. It'll be the eFootball career mode.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Crunch.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Tries to
But
play
let's
it
see, bro.
through.
Let's see.
Great ball, and he's in here. Caught offside that time.
Valid, I can't really. I think Capello's a very good manager, but if you have a long ball counter manager, I wouldn't get any. I wouldn't spend the coins. Oh shit! Oh, we got lucky there.
Kaká wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement.
Good ball.
Crosses it in here.
Ooh, that would have been lovely.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
We're trying. I mean,
What a
I'm a
throw-in.
big, huge Master League fan. I mean, I would love Master League to come, but I just don't think it's in their
That
plans
was
right now.
nowhere near
Like,
his best.
especially over the next couple of months.
Well, it's probably
Next
safe to
next
say
season
now,
is probably
Peter,
the
that it's
biggest
gonna be all
biggest
about
sign at
game
the time that they'll
management
do.
from here.
Oh, it's going to be a sweat. Oh, I knew it. Great save though.
Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Man, the passing today has been all over the place for me.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, good taking him.
Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is
On
good
Van Basten, we need
alertness.
Will do.
Maldini looking for a
GG's.
runner. And that will be it. Manchester United have done it.
Yo, JBDA King, stop spamming, bro. What are you on about buying an account like yours, man? You have to move out of your parents' basement first. I joke, bro, I joke. This is not my account, man. This is OC's account. This is OC's account, lads. It's a really, really good account. It's probably the best squads I've ever seen. Now, lads, my initial impression, I'm not really gone. Like, Rijkaard is good, right? He is good. Like, look at those stats. Unreal. Capello does have a 3D model. Yes, he does. I don't think we'll get a roadmap either soon. No, Mustard Bit, it's not, bro. It's not. It's not, man. The feature on PS5 is the same as share playing. Yeah, I mean, it's a good... Like, listen, they're good cards. They are good cards, don't get me wrong. I just don't know, is there enough of a discrepancy between, like, the old school cards as well? Like, they are really, really good cards. There's no doubt about that. But I do really like my old school Rijkaard. Like, these are the two Rijkaards here. If you're playing Orchestrator Rijkaard, you won't get the link up. Quessy, no, brother, not today, man, unfortunately. 94 low pass, 90 lofted pass, 90 heading, 90 kicking power. It's a different type of build, obviously, but defensively, yeah, I mean, he comes into his own, really. That's what you are doing, Raven, you're right. Yeah, it would be insane, man, to have the kits in the channel. Yeah, it would be class. Well, they're the ones. They're the ones that I'll probably kind of go with for the channel, like going ahead. Like my main ones, if you get me. Them ones here. Them ones. They're them, man. And yeah, man, these are like they're official Adidas, man. They're proper. They're called the Icon. That's them. So that's the first one. And you see the little pattern on them? Can you see that? I don't know if it's coming up on the webcam. Can you see that pattern? It's kind of like a grey-black triangle type pattern. I think they come in all sizes, man. I think they come in all sizes. I'll get the details, lads, honestly. I'll get the details for you if you guys are interested in them. I'll have to set up some sort of system for them. I will be giving away some as well as merch. Yeah, they are nice. They are nice, in fairness. Yeah, that's the ones there. And then there's also these ones that I'm wearing here, which is just the eFootball logo on the middle. So yeah. Make an Etsy account. I'll have to ask, man, with the shipping. I'll have to find out the story. But yeah, I presume so. Yeah, I presume so. Right, any questions on Beckenbauer, lads, while we're here? Because I want to let OC back to his channel, man. Listen, this physique comes from years of sitting at a desk. You can't buy this physique. Yeah, when you wear this one, it actually improves the script. Exactly, Ron. This Rijkaard, that's the build. So this is the Rijkaard here, right? This is the build. It's very solid. Obviously, if you're playing him with the link up, which is with the new Capello, which is probably the main reason for this, with Rijkaard and Van Basten or Martinez, I wouldn't play a double goal poacher. But if you are using it with the two new boys, you've got them there. And also, with that manager, you're going to be playing probably a 4-1-3-2 as well with, like, you know, two strikers, an AMF and a DMF. So this Rijkaard is down as an orchestrator, hence why his passing stats are a little bit higher than I would probably go from. But it's a very solid card. You're hitting all the thresholds on him. 85 plus tight possession, which puts him in line with Patrick Vieira, which is nice. Defensively, he's very, very, very solid. The only one he's not hitting is tackling and aggression at 95. You don't really need that for an orchestrator in midfield. It's probably too much defense for a player like this. But to be honest with you, the only thing I would probably change on this card, if you wanted to, and this is probably something that if you were playing him just strictly as a DMF, is I would probably cap D's at 90, 90, 92 with 95 defensive awareness and probably put up his speed by 2. That's going to leave you with 7 points. His kicking power is going to be strong. His stamina is going to be strong. His jumping and physical contact, we're going to pop that up maybe 1 to get to 85 physical contact, or maybe even more if you wanted to go with that. But I would probably, if you're playing him as a DMF, I would probably try and get the dexterity up at least to 78, 79. Now, it depends on what booster that you're going to give him as well. This one is ball control, dribbling, tight possession, and low pass. You probably could get a different booster on him and get his acceleration up to 80. So whichever booster that you want. Preferably, I would say that if you had it, I would preferably go with maybe defending because you're going to be getting the boost to defensive awareness and acceleration. Ron, I'm going to kill you. Anyway, we also have this here. Sorry about that popping up on screen there, lads. And I just realized, anyway, lads, that we're still in the locker room. So that whole video is just completely broken. Jesus! Fucking noob. That whole video, man, was literally me talking to the locker room screen. Fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus, man. Look, when I measure in the mirror, lads, that's what it is, man, tonight. Look. She's a 2-incher. Oh my God, that's 2-inch energy. That is 2-inch energy. Let's energy. Oh my days. Fuck it. Oh my days. Do I do that video again? Okay, let's go. All right, lads, so we're just taking a quick look at the brand new Rijkaard and Van Basten. Now, the main attraction of these is using it. Oh, David! Jesus! Fuck! I'm warning you now, lads, please. Get it out of your system now. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. The next one to do it is getting timed out for 24 hours. I'm going to turn off my alerts. Oh, see, what are you? I don't even want to read your messages, but what's going on? What's going on with Naughty in the stream here? Fucking someone outside my door now. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I'm turning off notifications, OC. I can't deal. Do not disturb. All right, let's try this one more time, lads. Come on. I don't have time, man. I have to go back to work today. All right, lads. So we're going to do a quick video on the new Rijkaard and the new Van Basten. Now, I am live streaming, so hopefully the chat behave themselves. But we do have Van Basten and Rijkaard here. They're brand new players. They're with Barella and they're with Martinez. Most of the attraction of getting these cards is obviously using the team link-up play, which is going to be with these two boys. You've got Frank Rijkaard as an orchestrator and you've Marco Van Basten as a CF, striker goal poacher, right? Now, the big problem is that you can only play Frank Rijkaard as a DMF if you want to actually have the link-up. Other than that, you don't really need to use him. You can play him as a centre-back. So the build that I'm going to show you on screen here is a 90 speed, all 90 defense with 95 plus awareness. And then you have 94 low pass, 90 lofted pass, and 81 heading, 85 physical contact. Very solid card. This is the build that you have for him here. 1, 7, 4, 7, 11, 3, 9. Actually, you can take 1 out of shooting there and put it into aerial strength. Apologies. That is for a kind of a complete orchestrator, strictly playing as a DMF. We also have him with a technique booster. But this is OC's. build of him. So I haven't actually done this myself, but I would definitely give him the defending booster if you can get it, which is going to improve his acceleration and also bring up his defensive awareness and aggression. That's going to give you 80 acceleration, which is more than enough for a DMF. If you want to play him as an actual CB and just say, I don't even care about the link up with Capello, or you're not getting Capello, you can just play him a little bit more defensive and put him at a 85 build. Does he compare to the other Rijkaard? I mean, I still have a lot of time for this old Rijkaard that you're seeing here. It's a very, very good solid card, and he's a build-up, and I do like this card. But yeah, it is a very, very decent card. He's 106 overall. Absolutely insane. The next card that we do have is Marco van Basten. We've got 5 progression points left on him. But I do feel that the dribbling on this card needs to be improved just a little bit. He does play a little bit clunky. So if we pop one more into that, and then you can pop one more onto his shooting, or wherever you want to put it, that is the build there that you're seeing with a 90 speed, 91 acceleration. Listen, if you have a goal poacher and you're playing as a pay-to-win squad, and he doesn't hit 90 tight possession, 90 finishing, 90 speed, 90 acceleration, and 90 kicking power, you're wasting your time if you're going run and gun. And Marco van Basten is very, very, very similar to this card here. Christian Vieri, who was released not so long ago as well. They're very, very similar cards as goal poachers. But again, if you want to use Capello. So that is the build. Those are the stats. No booster on him there. Doesn't really need that much skills. 5-0, 11, 11, 8, 4, 2 into goalkeeper 1. For Rijkaard, there you go with the skills. Blocker on him obviously is a necessity, but everything else is perfect. For Van Basten, yeah, I mean, you could throw on whatever you want to throw on. One touch pass or whatever. So... no sound. Oh, lads, don't fuck... oh my God, you're absolute filth bags. You're absolute filth bags, lads. I actually hate... do you know what? I actually hate you, man. I actually hate you. I'm not even trolling, lads. I'm not even... I'm done. You're absolute scumbags, lads. Oh, man. I just looked down and I saw Mike's not on. Oh, you fuckers. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm going to have to get strict on this stream, lads. I'm going to have to get very strict on this stream and give a few spankings. The problem is, ye seem to enjoy the spankings. That's the problem. That's the problem. Ye seem to enjoy it. Ye seem to enjoy those booties being spanked. All right. We'll play one more game, lads, in this. And then, OC, I'll let you back, bro. Man, how do you explain for somebody that doesn't be in the live streams and they watch a video of mine, a big booty coming up on the screen saying, naughty, naughty? How are you meant to explain that, like, with realism? And the bigger problem is, I'm a professional YouTube channel. I'm professional. You know, so people coming in, they think I'm an amateur, then that is a problem. I'll put the video out, lads, don't worry. We'll do one more with Van Basten, Rijkaard, Barella, and then we'll let you back, OC. All right, who are we playing? 3175. Oh man, these kits are actually really nice. I'm not just saying it. They're actually lovely, man. They're lovely and cool. You have a faceless YouTube channel. Why, bro? Get your face out there, man. All people can do is slag you. The missus actually, we were sitting down last night, right? I'll tell you a story, okay? I was sitting down with the missus last night watching TV. Or was it last night? What day is today? Thursday? No, Tuesday night. I had footy last night. Tuesday night I was sitting down with the missus, right? And she was watching like a small bit of the stream back, because sometimes she just watches the stream back to make sure I don't embarrass myself too much. And she's always giving out to me saying like, Barry, you can't be calling people like, you can't be saying people are rats and saying people are this and giving out to people that are watching you. Do you know, like she just doesn't get it, like, you know. But I was saying to her, like, she was like, why do you give out to people when they're like just giving you advice on the game? Do you know? And I was trying to explain to her. But like, she just can't understand that, like, she can't understand that the banter that we have is like, you're always just slagging me and I just don't give a shite. You know? No, she gets banter, man. Like, she gets the banter, but she's like, she's always just giving out to me because when it's seen, like, you could take multiple clips from my stream where, like, I'm giving out to people and saying, like, you know, like, oh, you know, shoulder charge your sister or move out of your parents' basement. Like, it's only a bit of banter, man. But somebody could put a slant on it and say, like, oh, look, you know, a YouTuber gives out to commenters or whatever, like, you know? Oh, we just have non-stop crack, man. Genuinely. I would honestly, lads, I wouldn't actually be able. Like, I'm with my missus for like 10 plus years. I wouldn't be able to be with somebody that isn't like crack or takes themselves too seriously. I don't take myself seriously at all.
Show here, absolutely.
Like, literally, anybody could say anything to me, man, and I just, unless it's something really personal or really low.
Everyone involved is absolutely
like, obviously that's, you know, personal. Like, literally, man, it's just all of it's crack, man. Because again, at the end of the day, everyone is just trying to do their best and have the banter and have the crack.
So good from him.
And some people miss the mark sometimes, but that's okay too.
And this is Van Basten.
I'm not here, man, and like, I'm not here as a streamer to be told how great I am all the time. Like, that's false. Like, sometimes I am playing shit. Sometimes I am, like, you know, giving the wrong information.
To go back, and he's got the beating of his man.
Pen! Dirty.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Van Basten!
And he's found a way
Van Basten, will you shoot it, bro?
Cannavaro.
This guy's going to get cooked, lads. He's in big trouble.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what
you could just
they
kick
did
the ball,
unsung
kick the ball as
heroes
quick as
doing
I'm
the
pressing the
dirty work,
buttons now. It'd be great.
Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
I do like Capello. It is a good card.
He's about as sophisticated.
The game sound is much louder.
Come.
Okay, let me tone that down. Thank you. That's good, honest feedback.
Well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
And this is Beckham.
Oh, we thought we'd get the little chippy.
And that was very necessary. And it's Barella.
On ref, this guy is very aggressive. Rijkaard.
Barella really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Look at the space here.
Oh, that was absolutely filthy. Oh my days. Okay, Lautaro Martinez just made me want to buy him after that. That was absolute unreal. Watch Capello, lads. He's buzzing with life. That's why I think, man, the dribbling is at its best, honestly. That's why I love the dribbling in this game sometimes. That was absolutely filth from Lautaro. Unreal.
Of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Barella can see things others simply cannot. Oh,
Lautaro's movement is very wicked, lads. He kind of reminds me of Romario. Oh, he kind of reminds me of Romario.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, a bit of lag. Rijkaard with the passing.
Snyder. Mateus with the clearance. That pass isn't the best.
Yeah, Rijkaard is the real deal, lads. He's very solid. I'm getting loads of clips of Rijkaard, lads.
And simple.
Oh, easy pickings there.
The thing I like about Rijkaard is you can throw the ball at him high or low, because usually with Vieira,
Intercepted. That was well
Vieira is
played.
silky,
Well
but
stopped.
Rijkaard feels even more fluid with him.
Their best
Does Rijkaard look
showing
clunky to you?
plenty of
He doesn't look
zest in
clunky
getting
to
the
me,
ball,
lads.
but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Snyder. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Look at that, like, he's holding off 3 boys there. It's like
Barella,
Bonnie Blue.
and he skips past his man. Martinez stood his ground strongly. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, that's nasty! That is nasty from Van Basten.
Mistake.
Oof.
A quite
This guy's got poor connection though.
spell. They are
And again, that all started with Rijkaard again. Yo, Dickie, what's up?
Action of great football. That has gone down a treat.
2 good goals, lads. Now, did you see there, right?
are now
Did you see there with Van
luxuriating
Basten?
in
That's why I'm saying there's no point. I don't think there's a point in putting any stats into Van Basten for his dribbling. Like, he is good at dribbling when you get the ball from a quick turn with him.
Manchester United
But I don't
are
think it's his
clearly
strength.
Playing a patient game here, looking to pick
Show
out
me
the
Barella
chances.
stats.
Yeah, that's a lot of the
Ask
ball
nicely and
style,
I
doesn't
might.
it? You need them to be
Ask
very
nicely.
sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Oh, I
Well,
got
think
caught.
the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibility.
And Rijkaard is zipping balls. Holy, he's like Pirlo.
Rijkaard.
Tell you, man, Rijkaard for a DMF is so smooth on the ball.
Forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Ah, pity. I shouldn't have done first time there.
And he's in on goal.
See what I mean about Van Basten there? That's actually a good shout, Cristiano
He's quick to
versus him.
snatch it back.
That would be a really good comparison, Cristiano versus Van Basten.
And it's Maldini. Looking to play him in. Now it's Barella. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Martinez. Barella.
Ah, we tried a flick.
Barella. unable to make it
Dom,
happen.
if you're interested, bro, yeah, we'll try, man, we'll try. I'll try and set up something to be able to do it.
And here's Barella. Snyder. There's the header.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Look at Cannavaro, man. Absolutely just destroyed Cristiano in the air. Holy moly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ball played for Rijkaard.
Oh, lads, Rijkaard, I'm warming to Rijkaard now, I'll be honest.
The defence.
He's so fluid on the ball.
In a corner.
Oh man, Cannavaro, like, can I just ask you a question, lads? Can I ask you a question, right? Why do people talk such muck about the game, right? Look at this here from Cannavaro, man. Look at this here from Cannavaro. Forget about this. Look at this from Cannavaro here, right? Look. Right here. There you go, man. Look at him. Absolutely destroys Ronaldo. Destroys Ronaldo. He's gone. I'd say his connection was really bad. It does happen often. It does. Trust me. Cannavaro is probably the best player in the game for winning defensive headers. Lads, we're 3 likes away from 400 as well. Alright, we'll do one more OC, and that'll do me then. We're getting good clips, lads, because I know a lot of people will be asking about Rijkaard. Bebeto versus Batistuta, you literally can't compare those. They're way different players. If you're playing them together, maybe you can talk about it. But I would not compare Bebeto versus Batistuta. I've heard there will be another treasure link. Yo, Abdaz. Again, bro. Like, use some manners, man. Don't talk to me like a piece of shit. If you want to see Barella's stats, ask me with a bit of politeness, bro. I've already showed Barella's stats in his build. So don't come in here demanding things, man. Ask me nicely. Quessy, I'll give you one final warning, bro. Stop trying to rage bait all the time, man. We played you on stream, you lost, you tapped out at 3-0. So stop acting Billy Big Balls, man. You're already after shitting your pants on the stream, okay? So don't make me slap you around the place again or spank the booty. You're after getting my attention, and this is the last time you're going to be getting it, man. So either like engage with the stream and stop acting like a child, or else just don't bother.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
We weren't just judging the dribbling on 2-bar connection. I'm not saying that game was just because 2-bar connection. I'm just telling you how Rijkaard felt in away from everything. I'm just telling you how he felt. I'm not talking about the opponent. That opponent, I mean, that was a very difficult one because the opponent had such a bad connection. I get that. I'm not saying that that's the reason why I won or lost that game.
Shot could be on.
That opponent only had 2-bar connection, so I'm not going to judge that and say that he should have probably tapped out, you know? But Rijkaard actually feels more nimble than Vieira, which I didn't expect him to feel like.
He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability
Oh,
to
be careful, buddy.
Counter attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
He's off, is he?
Batistuta. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Lovely. Lovely.
Rice.
Lovely.
Looking for the run. And he's on slow.
Oh, what a goal. Lovely dribble. Who was that? Bale. Lovely.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there.
New eFootball and was curious if you liked the new manager in the pack. I'm playing with him right here. I do like him. I like Capello. Definitely. I do definitely like him.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, that was beautiful. He made bits of Rijkaard there. Let's see how Rijkaard gets back. I won't switch. We might concede. Oh, Rijkaard, you are dirt.
Manchester United really can't chasing this game too soon.
It's lovely. We still get it. Somehow.
See them lose it.
Somehow, some way. This guy is tackling unbelievable out of his skin.
Beckham is fouled.
Oh, no. I didn't mean that, lads.
Looking for options for movement. Schneider. Rijkaard.
Yeah, I do like Rijkaard. I've changed my mind on him. I definitely think he's good. This guy's just fouling me the whole time, man.
Maradona. He's had a shot. He's gone
yeah, smaller players like Romario, Bebeto, all of them, man, they're very run and gunnish. That's why if you're trying to play like the same type of breakdown of play that you would do with Romario, that you would with Bebeto or with a taller base player, it's not going to work out for you that effectively, in my opinion. This feels very like the other game that we played a few minutes ago, where I literally just couldn't get onto a break. That'll do, though. The link-up is nice, but I feel like you have to spam it, you know? Mac, the problem for me, I think, with Van Basten is he's good at a lot of things, but he doesn't excel. And the game at the moment doesn't really reward those players. It rewards players that are excellent in one or two areas of the pitch. For example, Drogba with his heading ability, Cristiano Ronaldo as a super sub, and coming on to change the game for you.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Well, it's a move
Now,
that
can
both
Van
cameras
Basten win
don't
headers?
really
Yes, he can win headers, of course. But it's not his strength. Can he win the ball on the ground and play lovely, intricate football? Yes. But he's not better than most players that you're probably going to have in your squad.
Gets across to intercept that.
Again, that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that he's a bad card.
And it's Barella.
To Barella.
Oh, man, the assistance is unbelievable.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's
Is this guy using smart, lads? I think he is, you know. The breakdown of play is just, it's too high. I could be wrong, of course. I'm usually wrong.
He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Maradona will not want to lose out
Well done, Rijkaard.
against this opponent.
It's a serious ball, lads, to make him chase.
And he's intervened well there.
Get up. Well done, Schneider. It's kind of been won and lost in midfield. Yeah, he is using smart. He's using smart, I think.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well,
No, maybe he's
someone's doing
not.
his job
Maybe that was a
properly,
manual.
Peter, that's for sure.
No, it's not difficult to swap over to long ball counter. I would say it's harder to swap over to quick counter from long ball counter.
And the shot. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Barella.
There they
Jesus,
go.
man, that's a serious tackle.
His defensive quality there. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Oh, what a
Made into
pass.
space. Can he latch on to this? And this is Van Basten.
What a goal. That all started with Rijkaard again, lads. It looks simple. It looks like a simple break and pass. But I'm telling you, Vieira just would not do that, lads.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Beckham plays it short. And here's Beckham.
Ah, Beckham, you're just too slow, man. GG's.
And there's the end of the first half. Manchester United come roaring back.
I would say the most important thing, lads, what you're talking about there, Raven, what you're talking about. The most important thing in this game at the moment, lads, in my opinion, if you're talking about players and how they track up and stuff, is player models.
Frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
For example, if you look at Cannavaro, for example, can Cannavaro beat bullet header Ronaldo in the air? Yes. Why is that? Answer that question.
And we're off again.
And then you'll start to understand how this game is coded. And once you understand how the game is coded, the game becomes more easy for you to build players and understand what you're doing. Beckham is so slow, man.
Barella. Now it's
Oh man, Van Basten is an assassin up front. That looks like a very simple shot. I don't think that Lautaro, Romario, Beto, any of the smaller strikers are scoring a goal like that.
I was impressed with
That is just a pure, like, high finishing instinct chance.
So the lead now is 2.
No, didn't want that. Cancel. Do.
For another and really kill the game off completely.
And the passing.
Everyone think he should now.
Well, nicely intercepted.
This guy's panicking now a little bit, I can already tell.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rijkaard.
Come on, ref, sure, that has to be a free, man.
Well, played right into his path.
Do you guys rate Shevchenko? Because I'm a bad person to ask about Shevchenko because I don't rate him that highly. See that touch there from Van Basten? That just does not happen if it's Lautaro Martinez, you know?
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until
that's Cannavaro, man,
stifled.
is him.
That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rijkaard with the fake scoopy.
To be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well,
All right, lads, I'm changing my mind on Van Basten now. I don't know what to make of him, but he's just unreal. He's like a wrecking ball up front.
Rice. Yeah, they were
No.
looking for a counter-attack.
this is Batistuta, and he's
Oh, Cannavaro, boy. What a tackle, man.
unable to make
And
it
the
happen
pass.
for all his good intentions. It's a good foot in there.
Rijkaard again. Big spread, give him the eyes. Beckham.
This is Beckham.
Cheeky. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Do you rate Shevchenko? Because I'm actually looking for advice on Shevchenko. Like,
And it's Schneider.
Schneider's killing me out wide, lads. He's just not doing anything for me.
Infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'll be intrigued to see this guy's
Get
rating.
it through. Schneider picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence.
Oh,
and
danger. Danger. Oh.
A reprieve for the time being. And the ball.
Ah, Jesus.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well,
Raven,
it's
I
a
have clips of Cannavaro beating collar in the air. I kid you not.
Kick from the keeper, he's given it away, and he's away.
See, that's what I mean, man, there with Van Basten. Like, he's just that little bit of clunk.
To come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Barella. It could be in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Nice.
so tested.
Oh, man, Cannavaro is absolutely
He's not
unreal.
happy with that challenge, but the referee has
He's
let it go.
absolutely unreal, lads. The question I have is he better than Thuram? I still don't think he is, but he's fair close to it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, super ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity.
Played PES before,
here.
do you remember the R2 hack?
To increase
Well,
the
Crow,
lead.
are people complaining about the over-the-top through balls? Because I've seen a lot of people use them.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Sebel,
Switch,
no one...
a blink.
Cannavaro's not going to win 100 balls in the air. Like, of course he's not. But that's where the randomness of the game comes in.
Grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point with the game, is that, like, the game logically can change, like, what makes sense and what doesn't make sense
Looking to
at
play.
varying times.
Great ball, and the shots. Oh, it's coming. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's following up.
Barella, lads, this Barella's beasting. I'll be intrigued to see this guy's rating, lads, because I actually don't think he's that bad. I think I just got a run on him.
A sharp little ball here.
He was playing better in the first half, and then he kind of started to go away from what he was doing, and he just became very, very easy to read.
Beckham.
And obviously, you know, he's chasing games and events, so he's obviously rushing a little bit more.
Barella. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Van Basten. The final 5 minutes. And here's Barella. Barella. There he goes. Can he finish?
Lads,
Just
Barella's
cruising.
absolutely naughty.
Cruising.
He's naughty.
Yet more comfort. Easing away. The lightness of step.
No, but Sebel, what I'm saying to you is, like, people will say that you can't use Cannavaro at the back because he's too small without having played with him. But I'm saying if you play with him, you will see that it doesn't actually make a difference when you're using Cannavaro at the back. Because 90% of the time, you're going to be defending balls on the ground. You might lose an aerial battle, you might not lose an aerial battle, but you're going to lose the same aerial battle with Van Dijk, with Rijkaard, with Nesta, with whoever. I just want to see this guy's rating, lads. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I was thinking he was a Division 1 guy. OC, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Ah, man, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with these two boys, lads. I'm impressed with these two boys. Like, I'll give you an example here with this goal that we scored, right? Sebel, this is what I'll say to you, right? I'll give you a quick example here with this goal and this passage of play, right? Is this it? This goal here, right? Let me just cut this a sec. One sec. I'll give you an example here, okay? Look at this goal here, right? Rijkaard with a stunning pass to Barella. Fake shot or fake shot and then a finish, right? Now you'll say like, okay, look at Barella's stats. Barella's only got 68 finishing in this. 68 finishing. Okay? He doesn't have any shooting skills. He doesn't really have anything. He's got long range shooting, but that's not a long range shooting. Animation. And also on top of that, yes, he does have 80 dribbling, but that passage of play there is literally as if like Barella is cooking on different heat. And the reason for this is because it's just built into the game. It's a gameplay type of animation. He also holds off the defender. Look at the physical contact with Serginho. I know it's only Serginho, but he holds him off and still finishes with a nice shot. Right? He's only got 78 physical contact, 80 dribbling and 68 finishing. But he's still able to score that chance. So you ask yourself the question, why is that? OC, thank you, bro. Lads, give your GGs to OC, man. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sybil, but I'm arguing probably a slightly different point in that certain people, right? Certain people like treat this game as like an Excel sheet where they're like, oh yeah, look, and they're weighing everything up from numbers on a screen. And this game will, if you play this game long enough, this game will fly in your face and basically show you that you don't need to play the game or train your cards that way. Yeah, I remember R2 on Del Piero. Yeah, the old school finesse shot was insane. Like, that is... this Capello is very, very strong. If you think about it, lads, right? Honestly, if you think about it, the biggest thing is with the game right now is that if you play most of the balls that you're going to be winning and most of the... Actually, hold on a second, lads. I want to try something. I want to actually try something here. I'm going to put on... I think I have Isco. I'm going to try Isco. Because I know that we're going to be getting him and people will be asking about Isco. So we can actually get some clips. He's an AMF, yeah? Okay, I don't have any AMF from... What? I have no AMF from Spain. Really? I thought I had Isco, lads. Let me go back out. Are you interested in the Isco? But that's the thing, lads. Like, you're talking... Sebel, what I'm saying to you is that you're compartmentalizing it and saying, oh, I wouldn't put Cannavaro on Haaland or whoever. What I'm saying is that if somebody is going to cross spam, you're going to concede if the cross spam comes in effectively. You're going to concede. It doesn't matter who you have as a centre back. If the game decides you're going to concede, you're going to concede. That's my point. Is it going to be an advantage to have Nesta and Van Dijk at the back with aerial fort and acrobatic clearance and long range tackle? Yes, it is. I'm not saying that it's not. But what I'm saying is that 90% of people do not play a singular way. that is beyond the meta passing. This is the Isco, lads. This one here. That people will be getting when their phase resets. But I personally don't think that there's a higher possibility. Honestly, I don't. That's what I'm saying. But it's cool, man. We can agree to disagree. I value your opinion. I respect your opinion. All I'll say is, right, you're not right or you're not wrong, because I just feel that the game right now at the moment, like, it rewards inconsistency, and it rewards things happening that shouldn't happen in the game. And having played probably roughly, if you're talking about maybe, I don't even know how many games I've played with Cannavaro. With this card, I've played 584 with this double booster Cannavaro, which is insane. And I have an older Cannavaro as well that I used to play with. I'd say I've played 600 matches with Cannavaro. And I honestly, I'm just speaking from my opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong in that, like, if I'm coming up against if I have Van Dijk, Thuram, and Nesta at the back, who are all, well, not even Thuram, but let's just say I have Van Dijk, Rijkaard, Araujo, and Nesta, who are all above, 185, 186 centimeters, compared to Cannavaro, who's 176, right? I'm not saying that you're wrong, and that you won't feel safer playing against Haaland, Collar, Drogba, Batistuta, Hullet. I'm not saying that, right, at all, okay? That's number one. But what I am saying is that in about 500 matches I've played with Cannavaro, I can safely say that I can't remember there being a stage where I felt that I was getting absolutely done in by his lack of height or his lack of aerial prowess. Because the game breaks down a lot differently now than it used to before. I would say with V3.0, yes. When blitz curler or when finesse dribbling came in, yes. When the headers were really overpowered, yes. When bullet header first came in, yes, but not now. But we're both right and we're both wrong, depending on which perspective that you want. What my point is probably slightly different, is I just get a little bit frustrated that people, like, don't actually test the cards. Because, for example, I'm telling you straight up here now, right, that when we were using Rijkaard in that last game, Rijkaard felt like he was like 90 type possession compared to Vieira. Man marking, I usually put man marking DMF on CF. Yeah, exactly what you said. Yeah, it's not even unhidden script, lads. It's just a case of certain things happen in the game that are like dynamically controlled. But every video game in the world has that. It's a very mid card, isn't it? This standard Isco. It doesn't even go 75 speed. I would say, just off the top of my head, I would say that there's probably a lot of people using Cannavaro at the back. I'm not too sure if rank 1 is using, if J Victor is using. I thought he was. He was up to recently. Okay, so he is. So let's count the top 10 that are using Cannavaro. There's 1, rank 1. What are you guessing? How many out of 10 will we have? Okay, this guy isn't. This guy isn't. So that's 1 out of 3. Cannavaro, so that's half, that's 50%, that's 2 out of 4. Cannavaro, that's 3 out of 5. Cannavaro, that's 4 out of 6. 5 at the back, surely. Okay, no Cannavaro in there, but Serginho's doing probably a similar role, or else, yeah. So that's what? 4 out of 7, is it? No Cannavaro there. We have Thuram. 4 out of 8. Dimmy, welcome in, bro. No Cannavaro there, but I don't trust that team because that's definitely not the team he's using. So I wouldn't even put that one in. And no Cannavaro there. So it's 4 out of 10 roughly. Well, 4 out of 10 with this one here. So do we get 50%? No, we don't get 50%. So 4 out of 10. 40% of people. So Thuram, Maldini, they're probably the go-to. And then Araujo, Nesta, Cannavaro. Yeah, but again, lads, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just personally do think Cannavaro's a beast. Is he better than Thuram? No. In my opinion, he's not better than Thuram. Thuram is the number one for me. I would have Thuram in my team every single day that I have him. Like, he's got 500 appearances. He's very, very, very rarely, out of the team. My second favourite probably is Maldini. Maldini, again, since I've got him, he's been in the team. Apart from when I'm testing people out. Like, unreal. 90 speed, everything 90. Lovely player model, lovely weight, lovely height. Thuram is the same. Lovely weight, lovely height, can get up and down the pitch. Van Dijk, I don't rate this Van Dijk as much as this Rijkaard. Like, this Rijkaard is probably my favourite build-up player. I don't have the new Rijkaard Anchorman, but the build-up is more than good enough. Where is he? Or Beckenbauer. Let's get Beckenbauer in. Give him a chance. Give him a shot at the big time. And let's get, as well as that, let's get Pirlo in and give him a chance with Xabi Alonso. All right. I'm going to do the event. No, Sebel, I understand exactly what you're saying, bro. I totally get what you're saying, and I totally agree with what you're saying. Will Capello be worth it? If you have, well, these are the managers I have at the moment for long ball counter. So if you have Martinez, Gasperini, or this Mourinho, or even Rijkaard, or Mikel Arteta, or Deschamps, or Southgate, I probably wouldn't bother. You're not going to play the second duality. Gasperini is the best manager they've ever brought out, and I would say Inzaghi after that. His booster for finishing and defensive awareness is weird. Rijkaard is a great manager as well. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. I know for a fact if I played with Haaland, or if I played with Collar in most games, if I played with Eto'o in most games, I'd probably score 100 goals in 50 or 60 games if I was really, really playing Eto'o. Rijkaard is beastly, yeah. Yeah, I would say that Cannavaro would be better playing as a in the role of Thuram. Script FC. Oh, we played this guy recently. Oh, my knee is very sore. I just don't think, my whole point is, like, angled towards people that play the game statistics-wise rather than actually playing it on the pitch. Because if you were to look at Cristiano Ronaldo in that last game, my version of Cristiano Ronaldo has 99 jump, 95 heading. So I presume that in my last game, my opponent had something similar to that. Okay? So you've got a Cristiano Ronaldo who's got heading, aerial superiority, and bullet header. Okay? And he's losing an aerial battle to Cannavaro. Now, Cannavaro has 95 jumping and 78 heading, whatever. Great. Let me try Hazard in this game. All right, let me go for a quick pee, lads. 90 seconds. 2 seconds. These are the kits, lads, again. What do you think? There's number 1.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see.
All right, let's go.
It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for
Nice.
central characters who are ready now to perform. It's
The key difference between long ball and long ball counter,
That was certainly impressive, TJ. Great
just when you're attacking.
the finish let him down.
That's the key difference.
Batistuta. Pirlo.
Oh man, that's a terrible pass from Pirlo.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar clearing acres of space.
Come on, take me on. Oh,
That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played.
this guy's very top heavy, lads.
Milan looking to pass their
He's
way.
very, very meta.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic.
But if you're going to let me cross it in, I might as well cross it in.
Oh, what a climb! That's going to go.
They're very, yeah, they're similar in defense, but it's more attacking, I would say.
You can run onto that.
Like I'm playing a 3 at the back here, and I wouldn't really recommend 3 at the back, especially against a very, very, very like a complete meta player. Like I didn't check his team, but I guarantee you, man, that he's set up as a pure meta guy.
Well, I think he was saying
Unless he's playing 3 at the back. Okay, so he's playing a 4-3-3. He's very top heavy.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yeah. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. That is good. Super run.
The only thing is he's not manually defending. That's the only thing.
Although who was ever so
I'll show you my Cannavaro leveling. I have all the videos up on the channel, bro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Batistuta.
Oh my god, man.
That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
I'm in trouble in this one, lads.
Pirlo
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
tries to pass it through.
The 3 at the back, I'm not used to it. It's killing me.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. And this is Batistuta. And this is Hazard.
Am I off? I was offside anyway.
And he did make it. Cafu gets good distance.
Oh my days.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And this is
Oh my days, man.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that
If I get one though, I think this guy will panic.
Easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Ah man, I should have went over the top.
It'll be a throw-in.
Dimmy, where are you on vacation, bro?
Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
It's a good ball.
Oh, he's played. Goes for a
That's
shot.
one.
It's in. AC.
I'll probably be on for another 30 minutes, bro. I gotta go back to work at 2.
Deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
I haven't played against a 3 at the back guy, lads, in a while. It's just spacing I just need to get used to.
Well, I'd have
I'm
to
making a
watch
lot
that
of silly
on repeat,
mistakes.
sir. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pinches it off him.
Oh man.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's really well manoeuvred. And this is
Back
Hazard.
post. Front post. Batty.
Oh, he's been caught.
Yamal!
Well, that is rather wayward. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
I think there's no card. Honestly, lads, if you've got an unreal squad, like, there is no card really, like, worth it in the game right now, unless they bring back one of the top 10 meta guys. Vieira, MSN Messi, MSN Neymar, Eto'o, any of those boys. Goal poacher Eto'o.
They'll want to capitalise on now.
Isco. And here's Batistuta.
That's the chance we want. Just a little bit too much on, or a little, not enough on it.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Blitz! Ooh, we hit the post.
And he's there to belt it away. Hazard. Vieira. Now it's Messi.
Now we'll go for stunning. There we go, instead of blitz. If blitz isn't going to work, we'll stun it in.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
It's a tough game, lads. This guy's a good opponent, but I've settled now a little bit. If I can just withhold him for the next few minutes, I think I'll be okay. Yo, Ariel Edson, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well.
Back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Yeah, Dimmy, these are the kits, bro. I know if you didn't see them. These are the kits, lads.
Pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on.
These are the kits here. They're the kits. There's the first one. So this is kind of the main one. That's the main one. And that's the badge. That's the pattern. And that's the sponsor. And then obviously just the Adidas logo in gold. And the gold is matching, the trim is matching everything. And they're the second ones that I've got on me there with the eFootball logo. Do I have any for toddlers? Are you serious? I don't think Isco's going to cut it, lads. Even the Showtime Isco, I don't think he's going to cut it. His player model is quite poor, I think. Just off. Wrap it up. What size? Thank you, Eugen. Thank you, bro. Whoa! It is, yeah. No, I agree. I definitely think it's a step in the right way, in the right direction. Absolutely insane gameplay, lads. You're not seeing it, but I'm bitsing people here. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably do free to play tomorrow, and I think we'll probably announce the tournament tomorrow.
Play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Depends how much I get done with the Discord today. Nice. Nice. Ah, and he had to get the shitty rebound goal. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, bro. The eFootball Universe store. Yeah.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate.
Lee, see you later, bro.
Carry a spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome.
And he shoots!
Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that, bro. Listen, man, I want this community to be, you know, all-inclusive, very interactive. That's what we're kind of going for.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, come on. Oh, Yamal. I went for a lob. I didn't think that would get through. I lob held.
Oh, what about it? Milan certainly weren't expecting this. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard. And they can counter here.
You read me well there.
Take it off him. And here's Dembele. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Yes, Gary, I will be, bro. I will be. I'm going to be doing up all the emojis.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rijkaard. Cafu. Pops him off it and wins.
I'm not too sure if this guy's using smart assist, lads. I'm kind of in two minds about it.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to
See, that kills me, man. That's built into the game, lads. And you can't tell me otherwise. It's built into the game specifically to stop there being as many chances. Yeah, he's using smart assist. Of course he's using smart assist. That is built into the game, 100%, man. That is really frustrating.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
I'd wonder, man, why... I honestly wonder why good people use smart assist, man. This guy doesn't need it, man. You know?
Needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Milan really are showing...
Maybe he does.
necessary urge.
Oh, what a goal! Batistuta! Yeah, it's just frustrating, lads. It's just frustrating. It's very frustrating because, like, what ends up happening is you lose games that you shouldn't really lose. Now, I know it's not just defined by one. Look at the state of that, man. Look at the state of that. Oh, my days. That is absolute putrid gameplay. Look at the state of this, man. Come on, score a good free kick, bro. Come on. Of course you go under the wall.
And not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hold on, let's go. Or Nedved, or Hazard, I should say.
It's Dembele. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He was not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
See what I mean there? Do you see that pass there with Hazard? That's built into the game, man. It's after happening multiple times, and it happens more frequently against smart assist. The passes go astray. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Has a look and plays it forward. He's looking wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Oh my, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? It's just such a shit gameplay experience, man.
It's Platini.
This is what I'm talking about, man, all the time. It's just such a fake gameplay experience.
Isco, Milan are looking to break at pace. Well,
There's another one.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Do you see what I mean? It's all the time. It's not just one instance.
Oh, well measured. A good take in a good area.
Go away with your smart assist shit.
That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so...
Let me change a few things, lads. Isco, get out of here.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have
We're all
the
Isco.
time.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere.
Now, as far as I know, I've actually played this guy before, and I think he's high enough rank,
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
and he's a good player. This is the thing. This is why I don't understand. Like, you know, he might as well just pay somebody to play the game for him. Yo, Zeddy, any chance you can show build for new Barella? I don't have Barella on my account, bro, but I will get a video up on him.
They got away with that.
If this was a league match, lads, I would be very, very, very annoyed. But because it's the events, I'm not as frustrated. But you can see the amount of rebounds and interceptions with smart assist is crazy.
Looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi, and this is Ronaldo. Well, that's well seen too.
That's what it is, man. That's what it is. That's what smart assist does.
Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Literally, you can't shake smart assist, like, at all.
And here's Veron. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Veron. Bale. Buffon fainted.
Yo, Sub-Zero, thank you, bro. I'm glad that you enjoy it. We give out a good bit, but look, it's all in fun.
Looking for options for movement. It's come to nothing.
That's why, lads, I don't really have an issue with smart assist going forward with the ball, because I understand that not everyone has the time to learn the skills and all that, the advanced stuff. But the defending is just such an experience playing against it, a frustrating experience playing against it, because everything is interceptable. The players are like robots.
And this is Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Vieri. Could move up a gear here. He's
Go on, what'll you do? Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Half time. It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally.
Spangley, don't spend it all at once.
What it takes to find a winner.
But no, listen, lads. I honestly, I just feel like that the gameplay is just it's very frustrating when you're playing against somebody using smart assist. It's just a different type of game.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Roberto Baggio! And that's...
Seville, I'm not too sure why you get timed out, bro. I didn't see.
That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Good ball.
Pass, but can he get there?
Ronaldo! Oh, it's good defending, lads. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's Dominus. That's exactly what my point is. I don't want to play against the AI. I would rather this guy cooked me 3-4-0 and I can just GG's him and say, do you know what? This guy's really, really good. He absolutely cooked me there. Like we've been cooked on stream before. But I don't want to play against smart assist, man. Now, we've been lucky enough today. We haven't seen many people using it, to be fair.
One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe
See what I mean?
we won.
You can't shake the defenders, lads. The AI just automatically know where you're going to be
That
and what you're going to
interception
do.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Serious
It's
ball.
Nedved. Now
What a
here's the
pass.
delivery. Big header. It's
That would have been some goal, lads. It's actually a lovely play.
And he's gone backward here.
Bill! Boom! Baby, smart assist your sister!
Late in the day.
We should have scored 3-4 goals. No, now lads, I have to do something very tactical here now. I'm gonna go forward. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna bring Messi off. Messi's tired. I'm gonna bring him off. I'm gonna bring Messi off now. I'm gonna bring Messi off. I'm gonna bring Messi. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring all my players back. Hang on. Full blue. Full blue. What colour is the sky? Full blue, baby. Full blue.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid.
Nice.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Nedved.
That's how you win, lads. That's how you win games. Jesus.
Milan have done it. The
Look at that for domination, lads.
in this
But the interceptions were fierce in that game. Now, I think this guy, if it's the same username, I think this guy was fairly high rank. I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I apologize. But with those 50 coins, we earned them. Excuse me. There you go, top 1,000. Yeah, boys, you can contact me. You can contact me if you want. We've one more game in us. Yeah, but Arash, I wouldn't do that in eFootball League, bro. I literally was only trolling. Because that's how much it means to people to get wins, you know? I'm not gone on this 4 at the back, this 3 at the back, lads, and I'll tell you why. I don't feel like I have the depth. It's not really making any difference to my attack play. I'm just going to leave Pirlo as a single here. There is smart assist in rank though, that's the problem. Yeah, Pipe, you can beat smart assist, you can, like that, but it's the experience of it. As proven there. Like if I'm able to beat a top 1,000 rank that's using smart assist and playing very meta, you can do it. Because I'm sure that you guys are a lot better than me at the game. I don't ever claim to be a good player at this game. You can do it, but it's like, at what cost? Do you know, it's just the experience of it. That's what really triggers me. It's like, I just want to come on and chill. Like, I don't want having to sell my sister to bloody get a chance on goal, you know? Bing, bang, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the rewards are pretty poor, aren't they? But to be fair, PTE, you probably only need to win 15 games to get Isco. So it's not that hard because there's a lot of people not actually pushing for Isco. I think if it was a better card, they'll do it. Henry, I wouldn't take it that far. All right, lads, last game. Yeah, I actually changed my mind on Van Basten that last game we played. He was beasting for me. But you see, Dominus, the problem is, bro. Oh, Jesus, this guy's playing three goalkeepers, man. Look at this for a formation, lads. The problem with it is that a lot of people don't actually realize they're using smart assists that have come over and started playing the game recently. I think what they should do in divisions is they should give, when you get to Division 3, they should give you a guaranteed card. When you get to Division 2, you get a booster to add a booster to that card, whatever booster that you want. And you're able to train it up past its level cap. So say, for example, they give you an 85 rated level 1 version of Messi, right? When you get to Division 2, you can upgrade or, you know, have an evolution of that card that goes from 85 to 95. And you can put on a booster on him, you can put on a trainer, you can train him up to his XP, and it unlocks the next iteration of that card. And then if you get to Division 1, the same thing applies, and so on and so on. But I don't think that they're going to do that. I don't think they need to be that creative with it.
The venue historically for football globally.
But I know for a fact that, like, for example, I was at my buddy's the other day, and he hadn't played eFootball in ages. And I was, like, you know, setting up his team and looking at his dream team or whatever. And he actually was playing with smart assists, and he didn't realise it.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Because I will say, lads, I know I usually, you know, I actually think I'm playing quite well today. And in fairness, I think I've actually played okay in the last couple of streams. Like, I haven't lost a head. Even if I go a goal down or if I lose a game, I'm staying kind of relatively normal. Oh my God. Messi just made absolute bits of Cannavaro there. Oh, that's a beautiful break, lads. Great finish. Great finish, bro. Great finish. Smart assist is automatically turned on, as far as I know. If you create a new profile, or if you create a new configuration, it's on off the rip. I think it's going to be, like, remember before they added smart assist, lads? Remember the conversations we all had on here? Where we were saying that smart assist is going to be coming to new. Oh, are you on Wi-Fi or wired? Ah, you got stuck in his player.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take
What's going on?
chances.
Is he playing? Oh, he is playing. What's going on there? He just, like, froze. Yeah, when you download the game and you make a new profile, smart assist is on. Because my buddy hadn't logged in, I would say, about 6 months. And I told him that the last update was kind of good, that it was gone back. You could play a little bit of possession. So he downloaded it.
It's Batistuta. Messi. This looks promising.
Sure, if it isn't broken, why not? Why stop doing it? Again, man, that is incredibly ratty. That how easy Blitz Curler is, and yet you will have people saying Blitz Curler is toned down. It's not toned down, man. Not at all.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot. Good try.
Well, I don't have deep line or man marking on Rijkaard. You could do that, I think, but like we're only playing events here, so we're not taking it too deep. But Rijkaard is doing a job for me as the freebie. He's a decent card.
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Yamal tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Messi.
That's it. Have a pop, my son.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
We've seen that early. Use the
No, I'm on my own account, lads. I don't have Barella on this one. I probably won't spin for the new boys, to be fair. I don't think I need them.
Positioning, so good from him.
This is Batistuta.
Ooh, Gerard Piqué versus Bata. Man, this guy's using smart assist as well. Can we play one game today on events that's not smart assist? Holy moly. It's gone crazy, lads. Every second person's using it. It's crazy. It's rare now to go a stream without playing smart assist.
Yamal. And he was quick to react.
Oh, Messi.
Just off target. Gerard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. This is Messi.
Oh, we should have went low there, I think. Swing low, sweet chariot. Barry's gonna take you home. Swing low. No free for the Baz, no.
That is good.
Go on, Cannavaro. You're back, you're back, you're back.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh no, I didn't mean that, lads. I didn't mean that.
And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Smart assist header. Holy moly. Have you ever seen such the likes of it?
To take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
You're low. Oh, lovely. This is a goal, lads.
Pirlo.
Look, he's letting the AI defend from him with the goalkeeper. Look. Because he knows I'm going to blitz. Well, sure, if you want me to blitz, I'll blitz.
The shot! And he was there to get a vital touch. And we hit half-time.
So, lads, right? Can I just say something, right? And again, it's not having a pop at anybody. This guy is knowledgeable enough and skilled enough to understand super cancel,
To get my breath back,
double touch, ball roll, fake shot, and manual goalkeeping.
comebacks,
And he's still using smart assist.
which way it's going.
Like, what is, do you know what I mean? Like, what is the point in even complaining about it, man, when you have people that will literally, like, they just want to win at all costs, man. It's, the enjoyment factor is just not important to people.
Bale. Pele.
Because trust me, this guy is skilled enough that he does not need smart assist. Let me just tell you that straight up.
Oh, now here's an interesting...
I'm not saying that he's a top 10 player in the world now or anything, but he's skilled enough not to need smart assist.
Now it's Bale.
If he knows some of the most advanced stuff in the game, in a game that's very simplistic, I don't know, man. I don't have any hope for them getting rid of smart assist.
Pirlo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated.
That's it, Raven. But I'm saying, why is he playing with it then? You know, like, and the answer all comes back to it's a win at all cost mentality. What are you winning? Nothing. 50 eFootball coins. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what is there to actually win?
Lacking in accuracy. Well,
Yeah, we know the answer.
but it came
But I'm just saying it's you know, it's hard drive checking behavior, really.
It's Bale. Facing up to his adversary. This is a
Oh!
matchup. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone wrong, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That was good alertness. Bale face to face with his great rival.
Oh, that is absolute filth from Messi. Yeah, smart assist that. How about just smart assist that? Messi, absolute beast. Yeah, but Amzo, I'm literally after getting 2 blitz curler goals in this game. Like, by being an absolute blitz curler, like, abuser.
Wonderful counter-attacking.
Do you know?
They had time to even react. There's only one word to describe
I'm not complaining about, like, things that can be abused. To the point where, like, you know, everything is abusable in this game.
Of real strength.
They're so broken, aren't they, man? They still haven't fixed that. Yo, Rares Petru, welcome in.
Just one goal in it now. Game on. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable.
Look at him, man. He's just controlling the goalkeeper and letting the AI defend for him. Like, this is just pathetic behaviour. Seriously, no, I'm not trying to slag anybody, but holy moly. Like.
This one's totally up for grabs.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to
Hold on, Canna.
quickly.
Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Tries to play it through. And this is Cruyff. Drilled in low.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about.
I think we have to take off Batty, lads.
It's great to see.
Coming again and again.
A lucky break
Maybe not.
certainly helped their
Go on, Batty.
cause now.
There's no
Oh!
flag. He's picked his way through. And a chance!
Woo!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I must bring Neymar back on, actually, lads. I'll play Neymar. Absolute cook with him. I don't know, man. Imagine playing like I honestly, I'm finding it hard to hold my tongue here, right? Imagine playing like this, man, right? With this setup, using smart assist, spamming everything. And this is coming from me, who's just after scoring 2 blitz ratty goals.
Substitution in progress.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game.
On Ronaldo.
Side, actually.
This guy doesn't want to defend.
Plays it short. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to chance for a shot.
Simple as that, man. Because he can't defend.
Done it. How good is he right now?
And now all we're waiting on to complete the trifecta. Smart assist
Best. Not a defender in sight. He
is
had
for him to
all the
rage quit.
time in
That's
the
it.
world.
That's all that's left.
Movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Ronaldo absolutely skinning Cannavaro. Oh, Ronaldo, behave
Match
yourself.
ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, glorious. That's
Smart assist, though, lads, like, defensively brings out the worst in me. I just turn very toxic because this guy doesn't want to play football, man. Look,
they are
he doesn't want to play, man.
apart here.
Now he's gonna try and undermine my victory of him by saying, like, whatever, like, you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm just gonna pass around with the goalkeeper and concede another couple of goals. Brilliant. You're a beast.
The substitute made his mark.
That's just
Instead of taking his loss and actually wondering, oh, why did I actually lose that game? No, he'll try and ridicule the result and try and undermine it.
And the keeper's given it away. Decent chance. And it's there.
And also, I get 0 out of this, and he's getting 0 out of this. This isn't even a case of, you know, him actually, you know, me actually teaching him a lesson here and actually him questioning. He won't question anything he's doing, man. He won't change his setup. He won't change his tactics. He won't change anything.
back of the net thereafter.
And now he has 2. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh my God, Rijkaard, you dirty demon. That was just a beautiful pass.
Cafu.
I'm just going to put up a video on this. I broke Smart Assist player. And I'll have a thumbnail of Khal Drogo. Not Khal Drogo, your man in Rocky. Remember when he says to Rocky, I will break you. I'm going to have that with me on his head. Picture of my head on his body.
Knocks it into
There will be
space.
5 minutes added time.
That is a little undercooked. And he's searching through. So much time and space here. He's having a go. Got to be quick to recover this.
Ivan Drogo, yeah.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 23, Messi. Number 4.
Look, man, he's still defending. He's still taking the goalkeeper and letting the AI defend. And you can't break down the AI unless you, like, fake him out of it. Anyway, it is what it is, man. Let's not... we're after winning. GG's, man. GG's. I'll be intrigued by his rank. What rank is he? Get your guesses in right now before we check. What rank is he? I would say, if I had to guess, I'm going to say Div 1, maybe 6,000 in the world. Oh, very, very low rank. Division 2. He's Division 2. All right, lads, I don't have time to play the next one because I got to go back to work, unfortunately. But it's been an unbelievable stream again. Thank you guys for the support, as usual. If you missed it today, this was our brand new announcement. Let me just get this here. 1 second now, lads. This was the announcement, man, that we had, which is something huge with these jerseys. So we've got 2 jerseys. If you guys would be interested in getting one, let me know. And I will do a little, I will do some sort of like, system on it or being able to order one or something. I'll get on to the boys that made me them and you can get your orders in. I suppose, whether we need to get names and the number or the back or whatever. But these are them, man. This is jersey number 1 is here. That's it. The physique does not come with the jersey. You have to earn this physique yourself with the guns. Oh, baby. There's more bullets, I'd say, being fired. Now, this is the second jersey. So that's the first one, lads, with just the eFootball logo. And then that logo is obviously the Adidas logo. And that logo is my crest. There's a closer look at the crest. The crest is the same on both jerseys, okay? Feel like a salesman now. That's it. That's that's the crest. That's the pattern. You can see there. And then that's the second kit. There. So I'm wearing a medium at the moment. But then again, I am jacked. I'm wearing a medium and they're quite a nice fit. They're not too tight. This is, I think this is an XL or a double XL, I think. This one is that they sent me just for sizing. So obviously that would be a good bit too big for me. But that's the other one with the crest. That's my YouTube logo as the sponsor. So it's just eFootball Universe with a font and the YouTube logo. So they're the 2, man. So yeah, let me know. We will have, as I said earlier, if you missed it, we're going to be. The idea is that I have been, tracking. They're not slim fit, Gary. No, they're just standard soccer kits or football kit size. They're proper Adidas, man. They're not from Wish or Temu or anything like that. They're proper Adidas. But yeah, they're like gold trim here. The gold is the same gold the whole way through. The gold fleck, it's the same. I'll be doing my stream in this. And then this that you see here on the back of you see this, like all these kits that are above my head or whatever, here and here, they're going to have year names on them. So if anyone orders a jersey or if anyone is, like, for example, if we have most hours on the thing. So for, example here on Streamlabs, right? I think it's top hours, is it? We're going to be tracking certain things in the game. So like whoever's top of leaderboards and stuff, I'll be sending you a jersey as a thank you of support and stuff like that. So say, for example, Ron, Gary, Shorov, right? So those boys, they'll be top of the pops in terms of, you know, we want to make this as a reward on the stream for interacting and whatever. And then we'll also have a couple of giveaways. We have a couple of PSN codes and Xbox codes to give away as well. So yeah, that is it. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a free-to-play Friday tomorrow. I'll be back on that. Chat to you then. And thank you guys for joining me on today's stream. It was a banger one. Other than that, I will talk to you later. Peace. Good luck.